What's up, guys? How is everybody doing? Let me see. I'm sure I'm streaming here. There we go. It says we're streaming live. Now, let me mute that. All right, we'll mute that. We're streaming live. All right, you guys ready for this? Oh, I gotta move that over so I can see what you guys are saying. You guys, nobody's ever done anything like this until now. I'm streaming live. Got the tattoo artist here. He came to my house. We're going to get some tattooing done today. I'm going to let this run while I'm getting tattooed so you guys can see it. How's the sound? Sound okay? Picture okay? How's everything look? Let me know. Let me know who's here. 19 watching. Let me know what the sound and the quality looks like. I'm using my phone. Philly chillin'. What's going on, Philly chillin'? I'm doing good. Greg, how you doing, Greg? 22 watching. Somebody say something. Let me know how the sound is. Everything is great. Thanks, Greg. Wonder Brit sounds good. Awesome. Awesome. So how's everybody doing out there? Good to go. Thank you, Gary. Like I said, it's time for a tattoo. This tattoo artist is the same guy that did the tattoo on my leg. I don't know if you guys watched that video. Probably from, it's probably been about 4 years now. And I actually couldn't find him. He moved shops and I couldn't find him. And then actually hunted him down today, told him what I wanted, came up with an idea, a design. And what's nice is he come out to the house. He come out to the house to get it done. So I guess I could have went to his studio if I wanted to, but you know, he offered it at the house, so why not? How are things? How you, Vernon Taylor? How you doing? Edwin Vega, how you doing? From Kansas City, Missouri. Sounds great, thanks. Love lies in the Philippines. Hello, my friend, how are you? It's my B-Day. Can I have a shout out and a heart emo? Happy birthday, NP. I don't know if I can. Hang on. Let me see if I can do one of those. Where are we at? Let's see. Where are we? People. There you go. There you go. That's for you. Now, how do I drop that? Nope, don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Now I gotta. There we go. Hi, Philly is 50 in Philadelphia, PA. Yeah, I seen it's getting colder. Here's another thing. I changed the clocks back in the States. And I always watch the news. Good Day, Philadelphia. And I flipped it on yesterday. It's like, where's my news at? And then they're like, it's 5 a.m. I'm like, that's right, they turn the clocks back. They don't do that here. They don't turn clocks back here in the Philippines. It gets sunny. I don't know, 5:30, the sun comes up, sun goes down, 6 o'clock or so. They don't change them back here. You're making days much better in Angeles. Please don't move away. Not yet, not yet. Mickey Mason, how you doing? Good afternoon, my friend from Northwest Florida. We're doing good. Florida's in the house, 808 NAV Hawn. There's too much money in politics. I'm against it. I don't really get too much. I don't get too much involved in politics, especially as a foreigner living here. I don't. Well, first of all, we are told not to get involved, so I don't get involved. I just watch it and kind of like shake my head. There's too much money in politics. Are you gonna get a Mike Tyson tattoo on your face? Nah. How do you cope with the hot weather? Colin, you know, when you first get here, of course it's hot, humid. Summertime, it is very hot. It's very hot here. The humidity's high. Whatever you got to do, I always do it in the morning, unless I'm by pool or at the ocean or something like that, I stay inside. But now this time of the year is just beautiful out. It's not too hot. Of course, it doesn't get cold. The humidity is low, and I don't know. Your body just kind of adjusts to it. But I know in the summertime when it's hot, it's hot. Even Filipinos will say it's hot. Your body adjusts, you know. And I'm sure when I go back to the States to visit, I plan on going back in the fall. Maybe next year when things get better, I'll probably be cold. Anytime it gets like 70, it's cold here. Hey, I wanted the KC chefs on my shoulder. How much would that be? I don't know. I don't know. Of course, they're a lot cheaper here than back in the States. Where are we at here? Brian, we hope you celebrate Veterans Day on November 11th. I don't know, do they, Veterans Day, I think, is that a U.S. holiday? I think they have something like that here. I'm not sure. Hey, Brian, thanks you and Lisa for all your efforts for us. Regards from Western Australia. Time change is terrible. It's dark before 5 p.m. in here, Las Vegas today. Yeah, I never liked that. I never liked the change, the weather change. It was never my thing either. Colin, thank you. Absolutely. Love your channel. Such a humble guy. Thank you. Mumbles, how you doing in Paranic Mumbles, NP. You saying I'm Mumbles? People got a lot of nicknames for me. That's when I heard Gumby. Somebody called me Gumby one time. Whatever. Hello from Salt Lake City. How is Salt Lake City doing? Ricky USA. How you doing, Ricky? It's what time there? What time is it? Where are you at, Ricky? It's 3 p.m., so it would be 2 a.m. back in the States on the East Coast. Philippines open? Not yet. Not yet. The Bureau, what is it? They've talked about it. Bureau of Tourism, whatever, has talked about it. It's been in the news here recently, but from my understanding, they can only talk about it. They can't make that final decision. The final decision has to be done on the government level to allow people back in under a tourist visa. The Department of Tourism here can talk about it all at once. They can say, we have this lined up and this lined up for everybody to come in. But until the government makes that final decision, that's what you got to wait on. That's what you have to wait on. But there is talk. There is talk in the Department of Tourism. So that is a positive thing. It's 12:46 a.m. Cool. I'm applying for my retirement visa here. A lot of paperwork. Yuck, but worth it. Yeah, Vernon. Is a lot of paperwork, but it'll be worth it once you get it. I got the 13A, so I know the paperwork that was involved with that. If you do it on your own, and you got to make sure you dot all them I's and everything like that, because if you don't, and you mess up your paperwork, send it in, and they'll send it back, and you got to start all over. And so I had an agency do it for me. And all they did was come in, sign this, bring this document. They did everything for me for my 13A. But yeah, once it's done, it's done. One time a year, you report in. After that, man, you're good to go. Fed up with the fork. Watch it from Hawaii, getting travel for my Philippine wife. It's double to travel there now for Christmas. Oh yeah, yeah. Prices are high. It'll be interesting to see how the prices work out when they do start allowing tourism back in here. It'll be interesting to see what flights are like. Now, I'm sure if you book them, if you book something in a week or two or a month, they're going to be high. What are they going to be like if you book it, say 4 months out? But a lot of guys that want to get here, as soon as it's open, they're going to book it as quick as they can just so they can get here. And they'll pay that price, but that's the price you pay to get here. And I don't blame anybody for paying that price. If you want to be here to see your wife, your fiance, your family, whatever, I don't blame a person. I don't. People have been waiting and waiting. Trying to send a super chat. Won't let me. LOL. I'm in PI now. My friend. I don't know why. It's open. It says it's open. Close. They need to put my countries on the green list. USA's not on it. Yeah. But like North Korea's on it. When's the last time you heard somebody from North Korea coming to the Philippines? Or other tiny little island nations that I don't even know if they have an airport there. And I am mumbles, LOL. Brian, how much is that going to cost to have that naked lady on your shoulder going to cost you, bud? Well, I'm not getting a naked lady on my shoulder. Wade, last day of quarantine. Be back in Angeles in a couple days. See you around. Good deal, Wade. Hit the thumbs up, my friend. 58 watching, 1 thumbs down, and 18 thumbs up. So we got 1 hater that came in. Just they come in and they give me a thumbs down, which doesn't really matter because it's all part of interaction. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Choice is always yours. It don't matter. George Ramos said, I heard that there's a ton of retired military there who love it and are well off financial, which is 50% after 20 years. Is that true? Does U.S. really stretch out that much in the Philippines? I always say it depends on your lifestyle. If you live a luxurious lifestyle, you're going to need a little bit more money. If you live a simple lifestyle, depends where you live. I'm trying to get the power on my phone. Where you live, in the city, in the country, in the suburbs, or out in the province, your money's going to go a little bit longer. It all depends on where you live. Hang on, make sure I didn't bring this back up. There we go. I plugged in, make sure I didn't shut my my video off. So yeah, it all depends. Victor Coco, thank you for the super chat. Critter Hunter, how you doing? How's Critter Hunter doing? Did you ever run down the street with a Speedo? No, I never did. Never did. I was told it would be considered indecent exposure here. So, Critter Hunter, this is a live stream, a live tattoo stream. I'm getting tattooed today, and this is a live stream of me getting tattooed. MG2, Migto, Flight, thank you for the super chat. I just gave you a thumbs up, bro, to compensate for the 1 hater. Good deal. 28 thumbs up, 69 watching. Doing good, just diving. Yeah, you're diving. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I want to go diving. Man borrowed his whole crew here. Got his lights. Like I said, he said he could do it here at the house, and I'm like, yeah, bring it, bring it over, and we'll do a live stream. Doing good, just diving. Yeah, I just said that. Jealous, I'm jealous. My buddy Denny's, he's back down in Puerto Galera, doing his thing in Puerto Galera. Edwin Vega, family's doing good. Luke's out there now. I think Hannah's doing homework. Let's helping Bing Bing with her modular. With family's doing good. My pleasure. Sending it from Southern New Jersey. Victor Coco. Victor Coco, South New Jersey. Southern New Jersey. That's south is towards Wildwood area, down in that way. Just got done watching I don't know if you guys ever watched the show. Maybe you didn't, but um, I watched the Jersey Shore. You guys remember the show, The Jersey Shore, that was on MTV? And they had spin-offs and spin-offs. And I just watched a recent one where they had them all in Las Vegas. And I sat and watched that. I binge watched that. I don't know if you guys remember that or not. Love Lies says, did you say tattoo? Deplane, boss. Yeah. Remember that show? What was it called? Fantasy Island. I used to always watch that. Get down to Dowen. Yeah. Critter, if I can get next year, hopefully they'll stop all these crazy restrictions from moving around and we can get down there and we can do some diving down there. It is on the list. Yeah, but Christmas is coming up, so I'm going to wait till after the holidays. We'll get down there. We will get down there. Greetings and salutations from London, UK. Magna Carta. Have I ever been to Quezon City? Yeah. What are my thoughts? I don't know. It's a city. It's a big city. Never spent too much time in Quezon City. Never spent too much time in Manila. It's just too busy. I like going down there, spending a few days down there, and that's about it. And then leaving. Snooki is the worst. Critter Hunter, Snooki and Paulie D and Vinny and Mike the Situation. Remember Mike the Situation? Jay Wow. I remember all them. I liked it. Maybe others didn't, but I liked it. Love Lies in New Jersey. Yes, you are from New Jersey. Yes, you are. Brian, do you still like the area that you're living in, or are you going to move next year? No, we like it for now. I said this in the past. Hannah's in school, so we want to wait till she gets done her schooling, and from now till then, we're going to travel and see what area we kind of want to move to. But for now, we signed a lease another 3 more years here, so we plan to stay here. I got my V with me also, buddy. The situation was jail for tax evasion. Yes, it was. And it's funny because the last show I watched was, like I said, it was Paulie D and Vinny, and they brought these girls from their other show that they were on with down to Vegas. And while they were in Vegas, Mike the Situation left, they called it college. The Italians call it college. They go off to college or they go on vacation. So he got out of college and went straight down there. And it was funny. The show was funny. Is it a good place to move to from the USA? You're referring to the Philippines? I always say visit. Visit first. Make sure you like it. Make sure it's something you want. It's a different world. It's a different world. You can't compare the Philippines to any other country. It's its own world, its own people, its own culture, its own way of doing things here. So I always say, come first, visit for an extended amount of time. Not a week, not 2 weeks, because when you're here for a week or two, it's like vacation. Everything is great. When you live here, you got to learn to adapt. Take the Western thoughts, get rid of them, and adapt to things here. Things move very slow, very slow. Fed up with sports. I like to show the situation was the best. And Ronnie, you never know what was going to happen. And I like the duck phone. Yeah. Good to see you're back home. Love your blogs. Have you heard about China telling the people to stock up on food supply? Nah, haven't heard that. Let the galaxy burn. Wow. Have me on a guest list. It'd be a real pleasure, especially now that I'm here in the Philippines. How many days you got quarantined? You need a plug-in for this, right? Use that. Hang on. Be right back. Now we're going to get some light. Hang on. What do you mean here? Let the galaxy burn. What's going on today? I am getting a tattoo today. Getting a tattoo right here on my arm. So the tattoo artist came to the house and everything, brought his lights, brought everything here. So we can do it right here, and I'll broadcast live. I want to make my own show for Netflix or whoever. You got your own show on YouTube there, Critter Hunter. Where are we at here? Victor Coco, thank you. Thanks for checking out the channel. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. Mark Doyle should stay at least a month before deciding moving here. You are correct, Mark. A month is minimum. A month is minimum because you're still, it's like you're still on vacation. You know what I mean? The longest I stayed here in one shot was 6 months, and 4 months, and 2 months, and like 1 month. And 6 months is great because you get to experience it, see if you really like it, choose somewhere you want to stay for a while. I don't know. 6 months is perfect. It's perfect. Oh, tattoo. Thought maybe new prosthetic arm. How is traffic in Pampanga? Mostly Angeles? Not bad. Depends. Weekends, sometimes rush hour can get backed up on MacArthur Highway. But it's not a huge city where you sit for hours and hours. Sometimes it moves slow. Sometimes it moves at a snail's pace. But traffic isn't bad. Morning time traffic is not bad at all. That's usually when I get out and I do what I got to do and go eat and do this and do that. But traffic is not bad. However, one time there was a gridlock in the circle, I remember, and I sat there for a good 45 minutes because it just got gridlocked. What is your plans to marry a Filipino? Did you also want to be like Al Bundy, married with children? Things happen, right? Things happen. Have we gotten any new pets lately? No new pets. Matter of fact, we just got rid of one of the kittens. We still have one kitten left. So one left. But no new pets. I don't want no new pets. I would like to move there. What do I need to do? First of all, get a visitor's visa, which you can't right now, and come over, and you can decide what you want to do. If you want to spend the money and get a tourist, or not a tourist, but a SSRV, a retirement visa, it's up to you. You can stay up to 3 years, and then you have to leave, and then you got to do the process all over. Any shout out for the artist? Is he locally based? Yes, Jet's Tattoo. That's Jet right there. My camera's backwards. He's the guy that did the tattoo around my ankle. The Philly in the Philippines, that was done in Babayan lettering. That was probably 4 years ago, easily 4 years ago. But it's Jet's Tattoo, and does a great work. Who's a drummer you did? Drummer from Blue Oyster Cult? The drummer.
Deep Purple?
Deep Purple, that's it. He's tattooed the drummer from Deep Purple. If you guys remember the band Deep Purple. He has done tattoo work on him. Yeah, my tattoo parlor. Edwin, you took that down. That's all right. U.S. just opened to fully vaccinated tourists today. Hopefully, Philippines will follow. Good. You'll have to wait until I make the video to see the final product. His shop, his tattoo shop, Queens Hotel. His shop used to be down by B-Way Travel, My Barber, and by kind of before the American Hotel. But he has since moved from there. He's moved into a different area. I went back to try to find him one day, and he was gone. And I figured he just kind of moved out of the area. And then I ran into a girl the other night who said she had gotten tattooed by him. She told me where he was at. So today I made it a mission this morning to find him, hunt him down. I found him, told him what I wanted to get done. And well, here I am. Here I am getting it done. Can I live off of $2,500 a month in Pampanga? Yeah, you can. You can. I mean, it's all in your spending habit. You know, if you want to go out to eat every meal and, you know, and sit in bars and drink every night and pay all the fun stuff in the bars, you can. If you're just gonna, you know, live a simple life and cook your own food sometimes, and yeah, you can live on that easily live on that. I mean, I'm married, we have 2 kids, we have our place, and I'm less than that a month. You're gonna have a face of Pacquiao or the Philippine flag tattooed on your arm. No. Ellen Danglin, you can easily live on 2,000 with a family. Yep, exactly. Critter, are you getting a tattooed cuttlefish? No. Critter's going to get a nudibranch, some type of nudibranch, because he's a nudibranch king. AB, nice to see you from Los Angeles. Vegas is 10,000 if you have a pension. Have you watched Squid Games on Netflix? Yes, Colin, I watched that. I don't know. I wasn't really impressed with it. It was okay. It wasn't as great as everybody hyped it up to be. That's kind of how I saw it. But to each their own, right? 84 watching, 46 thumbs up and 3 thumbs down. Takes guts to get a tattoo. I can only get one if I could easily cover it up. I later regretted it. Well, that's why you get something that you won't regret. Never put a girl's name on your body, right? Never put a girl's name on your body. Whatever you do, never put a girl's name on your body. Or, I mean, you can get it covered up, but because then you're stuck with it. What if you break up with a girl or you get a divorce or unless it's like your grandmother or your mom, you know what I mean? Then that's kind of different. Or your kid. Oh, hang on, my phone just flipped. Oh, hang on. Hang on, let me do something here. My phone's acting up here. Hang on, guys. Oh, hang on. Let me get my phone. Hang on, guys. My phone is acting up. We'll get it. The gimbal's acting up. Just set it here. Hey, look. Does Bing have that phone holder? Let me get a phone holder here. What's going on with my gimbal? Gotta get a different holder here. Hang on, guys. Or hang on. Got my car and there's a phone holder thing in there. Can you grab that? Let me sit this here for now. Hang on. I gotta make some adjustments here. What? What? Well, my car in the middle console's that phone thing. And it's in the middle console. It's for a phone. I gotta switch this out here, guys. They just took crap on me. Hey, Brian, I had one of those gimbals that broke in about a week. Guess we're still streaming, right? Still streaming? Yep, still streaming. 82 watching, 52 thumbs up.
Hey, Brian.
Oh.
Did you start it already?
It's out in the middle of the car.
I learned how to get it. It's very heavy.
It can't be heavy.
Yeah, it is.
It's only about this big.
I know, that one there. Oh.
No, it's only about this big. It's a phone holder.
I still don't
It's
see
only
it.
about this big.
If I broke your car, then it will be higher.
No, I don't want that. Hang on, I'll be back. I'll be back. All right, all right. Yes, I'm still live. I have to get my gimbal thing started acting up, so I have to get a different one. It's here, quick. All right, here we go. There. Oops, hang on. There we go. All right. Here we go. All right. We're getting ready. We're getting ready, guys. Yo, Brian, your ink is looking good, mate. Thank you. SSRV, what if you have SSD? Does that make it? Also, I got tattooed on my head of my schlong. I got it while I'm in the Marines. I got it in Guam in the Marines. It's been a while. You've crashed that little red car again. We don't have that little red car. Or in telling the truth, we don't have that red car. Yeah, I got this gimbal here, DJI gimbal, and I don't know if it got hot. It does feel hot, but that's the first time it ever did that to me. Aloha from Milillian, Milani, Milani. All right. Love to stay and watch, but it's late. Here, I have to go to sleep. It's like 2:14 a.m. Good luck on your tattoo and good night. Thanks for stopping in, Rylinski. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, it's going to be a few hours. That's for sure. What? Can you get me my bottle of water, please? Got to stay hydrated. Yeah, they are. They are made in China, DJI. It is hot though. It does feel hot. It says counts as a pension. I believe it has to be over 800 a month. Malai Lani. Oh, hi, Bang. Oh, thank you, Bang. Hope my phone don't get too hot. Sometimes these phones get hot. Hey, from Vegas. How you doing, Vegas? Joseph Martin. Sounds great. Oh, yeah. I don't really need my chair. I'm just going through this thing first. Yeah, medical insurance there. It's one of my concerns. If I move there, I have medical insurance through my retirement plan that does cover me for major hospital stays, things like that here in the Philippines. It does not cover me. It actually does cover me for doctor's visits, but there's a copay, or not the copay. There's an amount you have to make before they start paying you for it, and I don't go to the doctors enough here to worry about submitting it. No dental plan, and no what do you call it? Prescription plan. Just medical here, major medical. Hi there, Jeff. Hope you be and your son as well.
Hey, hello, Sir Chris.
You too. That's Jet. That's my guy, tattoo guy. Audio is a bit dicey. Sorry, guys, can't do anything about that. I'm using my phone. I have Obamacare, Cigna. They told me they would cover emergency room visits in the Philippines. I don't know. I don't know everybody's medical and how it works and what they have or if it's covered here. The best thing to do is to contact your insurance company before coming over here and asking, right? Yeah. What's that? All right. You only get one shot. Stand straight. Yeah. He knows what he's doing. He's done it many a times. Chris Paul has sleeve tattoo. Nice itching for one for a long time. Sometimes I wonder what's in the ink. I don't know what's in the ink. We didn't use too much there. Right.
From US.
Premium ink from the U.S. Whatever you're getting, make sure it's W. Went to Holy Week with a tattoo artist about 12 years ago. I think his uncle maybe have a studio 1 street up from Phillies. Now, best day in AC I ever had. What you want? Oh, it's what you want, right? 808, what you want. Yeah. This is what I want. So I wouldn't get it. Research on the tattoo artists and their work. Discuss with the artists and what you want. Yeah, I've always said that. I'm not a person who's a big fan on going in and, you know, give me Yosemite Sam or give me Bugs Bunny or give me, the flash work. Some of it's nice, some of it's okay. I'd like somebody who you tell them what you want. They do it, hand draw it. They're artists. I call them artists because it comes out of their mind. Their creation comes out of their mind, and that's what Jet says. You give him an idea what you want, he'll create something for you, and that's what I like. But yeah, always research. All right, Roadrunner, the coyotes after you. I mean, people do. I mean, but that's what they want. That's kind of what they want. I did my 20 years and a half pay pension, no health benefits. I paid $300 a month for major health procedures. That's not just pick one off the wall. I have them put a big fly on my butt cheek. 80 watching, 62 thumbs up. Tattoos are addicting. After the first one, you want another one. Yeah. Make sure you can. Make sure to get if you're not sure, get yourself a small tattoo first. See if you can handle the pain. Some people can't. Because if you pick a huge tattoo and halfway through it you decide you can't handle the pain, now you're stuck with a tattoo that's partially finished. So don't pick a design unless you're sober. Right on, Ricky. All right. I'm just going to let this roll while I get some work done here.
Just going to get it for some minutes.
Do you need a fan on you or not? Sorry. So your wife went on
Yeah,
YouTube?
they're watching.
Oh, they're watching?
Yeah.
All right, cool. It's the pain which is addictive. The adrenaline rush you get when your needle goes into your in and out. Remember Luis's brother that was up here, Beloy? He got a tiny little tattoo on his leg, and he liked it so much. Within like 6 months, he had tattoos all over his body. He got addicted to it. Here, I got a tattoo on my leg. I was drinking with my brother's in-law years ago. I guess if you want to drink, get a tattoo at the same time, you can. You want to do shots, I guess you can. Best part for me is the adrenaline you feel when you're getting it done. How long did you prepare for this tattoo? I don't know what you mean by that. Prepare like mentally prepare for it, or like I said earlier, my mission today was to find him because I thought he had left the area, but then I was told where he was at, and I found him today. And I think I talked to Jed around 11 o'clock, and here he is at 3:30 at the house doing work. Morning, Philly. I was surprised to see you alive, Chad. You're getting a new tattoo. Not my thing, but cool for you. How you doing, Brian? How's Brian Robinson doing? Sounds in and out. Apologize, I'm using my phone. Here's another one. People say, does it hurt? Well, depends. Define hurt, because if you're paying somebody to inflict pain on you, how can you define whether it hurts or not? I was not sober when I picked mine, but it's just a cross on my right shoulder. That's cool. My Philippine wife just got a small tattoo on her wrist this year. Sounds buffering. Sorry, guys. Like I said, I'm using my phone. How the vape juice and the PI, I heard it sucks. It's all right. I don't know. I can't compare it to back in the States because I didn't vape back in the States, so I don't know. JB Vlog, greetings to all. How you doing, JB Vlog? It used to be a no-go zone. I heard that it's not as bad now. Is the tattoo related to diving, or is it just a random design? You're going to have to wait until I reveal it in the next video. The title of the live stream kind of tells a little bit what it is. My wife got her tattoo in Las Vegas. Luke John, how you doing? How's Balut John? You like Balut John? Alan DeLang, and I will hook up with you when I visit. I will bring you U.S. vape juice. All right. I do 3 mg. So, John, you like Balut. All right. Well, getting a hernia surgery tomorrow. Having some nerves. That's the reason I'm awake. Hey, good luck with that surgery, Brian. Good luck with it. Yeah, I had surgery, and the night before, same way. Can't sleep, just nervous. Routine surgery. That's what they say, right? Uh, 83 watching, 67 thumbs up, 5 thumbs down. Greg Rosan says, no drinking or getting a tattoo. Thins the blood. Tattoo artists has to see what they're doing instead of wiping excessive blood away. Brian, would you get your Johnson & Johnson if someone paid you $100 million? Yeah, I already got it, but no one paid me 100,000. 100,000, no one paid me. There's lit. What? How's the sound on your phone?
I don't check it. I was in the module right.
Oh, let's do a module. What is the process of bringing your Philippine girlfriend to the States? K1 visa, I would imagine, would be the easiest. Now, I don't know if they're doing them anymore or if they're on hold. I don't know. Trying to get her on a visitor's visa, forget about it. I was told it's very hard to do unless your fiance is very well financially invested here in the Philippines. But K1 visa, you get married in 90 days. Not, she can return. But if you're looking just to bring her to the States or wherever, just to visit, the visitors' visas are very tough. I got one big tattoo. JB Vlog, what's your tattoo and where is it and what is it? My first tattoo was a piece on my right shoulder. I think I was 31 or 32. That was done by a guy named Paul Booth, well-known tattoo artist. I ate balut with my in-laws on the Dumaguete boardwalk. I've eaten balut. I can say I've eaten it. Do I go out and buy it to eat it? No. Would I eat it if I'm starving? Sure. Would I eat it if it was a challenge? Sure. But just to go out and sit down and eat it, that's not me. Some people like the taste, some people don't. Some people can't get past the look of that duck, with the feathers and the duck partially grown. They can't get past that look. All right, good night, MP Guitar. Have a good night. A tattoo on your Johnson sounds like it hurt. I might consider it for. Oh, you were saying that. I thought you were talking about John. For 100K. Paul Booth is a legend. Yes, he is. Rich Wong. It's a big sunflower. It's on my belly. How my belly button. I know the price of jewel pods over there. Jewel pods? No. Is there an artist Jet can recommend in Cebu?
I'm from Cebu, sir.
Huh?
I'm from Cebu.
You know anybody down there?
Yeah.
You're here.
I'm Savage.
Ann Savage.
Yeah. She's a woman, but no, she's very good.
He says Ann Savage. Jet says he's from Cebu. But obviously he's not in Cebu right now.
I just came back. Sir.
Oh, you came back? Were you down during pandemic?
Yes.
Okay.
I just came back last March.
All right. All right. How many sessions will the tattoo be? This is a one and done, right? One and done, right? Yeah, one and done.
Sure, whenever you're ready.
What's that?
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready. No better time than the present, right? Here comes that first hit of that needle. It'll wake me up. All right, thank you, Dan P. Happy tattoo, Brian. I'll watch this later. It's 2 a.m. in New York. Long day. Johnson tattoo into the baby's elephant trunk. Eyes of Owen, how you doing? Don't know, Eyes. Sure, it's going to be a few hours. I got my tattoo, one done, takes 6 hours. Too much painful. 22 colors, wow. Tell him you want a new needle. I'm sure he has given me a new needle. Yeah. Yeah. I'm eating rice 3 times daily, a mandatory in the Philippines, and or living with a spouse from the Philippines. Is eating rice daily 3 times mandatory in the Philippines? That's up to you. I don't eat rice. Occasionally I will eat rice, depends on the meal. But I eat potatoes. It's up to you if you want to eat rice. And pork bacon for everyone, yep. And I eat bacon too. Yeah, we'll show that one. If people put up questionable comments that allows me to read them before I put them up there. Same way when you put questions or when you guys leave comments, if there's links, it gives me a separate thing to view. If it's uh, questionable comments, it gives me a separate screen that comes up that allows me to screen it, to accept it or not accept it. Sorry for the lag. No, that's all right, Charles. Um, that's all right. No big deal. Hello from SoCal, Rio Code, California. Hope they open the doors soon. You and everybody else. Like I was saying earlier, there's the tourist bureau. The tourist bureau here is talking about tourism coming back, but it's all talk. They can't make that decision. The decision will be done on the government of the Philippines on whether tourism will be open. So yeah. What is this channel about, Mark? About everything. Everything and anything. My life here in the Philippines, what I do, where I go, the people we meet, people, the culture, my family, vacations, everyday living here. It's a mix of everything. I don't just, like some people just do one specific thing. I do just my everyday life here. It sounded VB. Hello from Taiwan. Is Taiwan on the green list? Why is the fellow wearing a mask? Personal choice. He has been vaccinated. He did tell me that, but that's his choice. Oh, when I had the kidnip. How old was I? Early 40s, maybe. Sounds like an everything blog, pretty much. Have I ever gone to the country club on Zeppelin Street? No, but I do know where it is. I've driven by it, just I never went in. Rich Buong, I enjoy your walk and talk vlogs. Thank you. Do I have to leave the Philippines every so often for my visa? No, I do not. I have a 13A spousal visa. Once a year, I have to go down to the oh, what do you call it? Where they do the visa extensions and do an annual report and pay 380 pesos, and that's it. Every 5 years, I have to get a new I card, but I do not have to leave. I do not have to leave. Yes, 13A is a permanent resident, John. You're right. I prefer getting inked at home. Don't have to deal with the tattoo shop policies when I lived in Vegas. But my leg inked up in my leg inked up in my while lying down in the pool chair, sipping on a Red Bull in a chair in a chain vaping. Yeah. Barry Smith, thank you for the super chat, Barry. Greatly appreciate it. Brian wants to know, I enjoy your walk around Subic. Is Subic on your list of possible places to live after your daughter graduates? No. I enjoy Subic to get away for a few days from the city, but as far as living down in Subic, no. I have no desire to live in Subic. Just no desire. I used to do visa runs in the Philippines. If you're here on a tourist visa, you can only stay, what, 3 years? then you must leave the Philippines after 3 years. I think it's for 24 hours, and then you have to return. We used to live in Bulacan, and we had a scary story. I met Denise Rodman's brother when he moved to New York Street in Angeles, currently in Hawaii, and went back. Vacation home is in Angeles. I met Dennis Rodman's brother. I met Dennis Rodman's father here. He lived here. I met him. Um, he's passed away though, but I did run into him one time on the street, and I knew it was him because he was wearing a hat and a T-shirt that said something to do with the effect, "Yes, my son is Dennis Rodman." Um, that's how I knew it was him. Have I ever been on a heavy drinking session with Overstay Road? Before Eric and Mercy went back to the States, we all got together, uh, went out for a few, but have I ever just sat down and did a big drinking session with him? Not really. Renton, how you doing? How you been? How are you? How are things your way? You coming back when they allow you guys to come back? Yes, we are renting. Woody Woodson, we rent here in Pampanga. That's correct. 36 months on a tourist visa and then leave for 24 hours and come back. I know there's guys here that have their tourist visa has expired and they're still here. I did see where they are saying you can now go in and, if I'm not mistaken, get it renewed and pay like uh, an overstay penalty. They're not forcing people to leave. Is that the real eyes of Owen? Far Out Post 69. I see a lot of your videos. Boy, thanks. Thanks for checking them out. Karaoke parties, eating balut and drinking Red Horse with Philly and Overstay Road for YouTube would be a great idea. I don't like the Red Horse. I am not a Red Horse guy. San Miguel. Dave Chappelle is married to a Filipina. He has been to the Philippines. Yes, I hope to get back and visit next year if they finally open for tourism. Yeah, it's been, how long has it been, Rin? 4 years? 4 years or so since you were here last? Have I thought about living in Cebu? No, I don't want to live in the city. Uh, I would like to live outside the city, far enough away to where I can hop in the car and be in a city within a reasonable amount of time, but also somewhere where I'm near the ocean. Any scuba trips planned, JB? Um, maybe. Oh yeah, it'll be after the New Year's. You know, we got the holidays coming up, and uh, so after the New Year's, definitely. Have I ever seen Marcos? Yes, I've seen him. Close enough to home on this side of the world. Ed Lippett, how you doing, Ed? Wow, where I live is better than Cebu. I don't know. Hey, you don't live in You don't live in Cebu, do you? I thought you lived out in the province somewhere. Surigao del Norte is a spot my wife and I are retiring toward. Surigao's nice. La Union is nice, just a half hour away from me to Baguio. La Union's nice. Now, we've been up there. If you follow us, we've been up there. Um, if you're into surfing, it's great. Um, now that we got into diving, I would like to move somewhere where I can access dive sites. But La Union is nice, very nice. This is fun watching you live through pain. It's not that bad. I've heard as long as you're Filipino, I have heard as long as you're Filipina and as long as you're Filipino and your wife accompanies you, one is allowed to travel to the Philippines. Is that what you have heard? I have heard that if your Filipino wife or husband is a Filipino citizen, you can enter in and get like buy-on stamp. That's what I heard. The thing right now is the quarantine thing. I know they have shortened it from the what was it, 14 days or whatever it is, to a lot less. I heard from Philo in the Philippines and Denny B. Their YouTube channels are mute nowadays. I don't know what Philo's doing. Denny, I talked to Denny just the other day. Denny's doing fine. Um, I don't know why they don't put up videos or why Denny doesn't or Philo. I don't know. But since kids are getting older, you think you might do longer travel excursions, maybe Europe or other parts of Asia. And Milton, we have always wanted to travel to Thailand. I've always wanted to travel to Thailand and spend some time over there, um, checking, the historical temples and that type of thing over there. Yes, that is on my list of places to go. Never really had a desire to go into Europe. But yes, Thailand and Vietnam. I'd love to go to Vietnam. Craig and Mercy G, we're heading up to Pampanga for a couple of days at the end of the month to visit wise relatives. We live in Cavite. I know where Cavite is. Have they have diving in La Union? Try dive Union dive shop. To check it out when we get up there sometime. What shot did I get? Talking about the jab. Johnson Johnson. Accidental. You think 60 is too old to learn how to dive? I am a good swimmer. Ed from Queens? No, it's never too old. You're never too old. Um, such a great experience under the water. Um, the beauty of the coral reefs and just the fish and um, no, you're never too old. I feel you're never too old to dive. If your Filipino wife is a naturalized U.S. citizen, and young travel with her to the Philippines. I think follow I think follow wreck to us for some reason, but going the planning to go to the Philippines or so I believe. Ed, all you're doing is just Ed's just muff diving. How are the pigs, Ed? far out post. Seriously, when they open the door, I hope to meet you. We'll be here. We will be here. We are not going anywhere. How hard was it to learn to dive? Uh, not. You want to get PADI certified, PADI, PADI. That's recognized around the world. That certification. Um, what did it take us? Like 3 days. It can take up to 4 days. It depends. The first day was nothing but book work. Sat there and went through the book. Matter of fact, the guy had a video, so you watched the video. You took a couple little exams, but that was all day. Uh, that that was easy. I mean, some of the things are pretty self-explanatory. Other things are you got to learn. So that was one day. Then you went over your gear the next day and um, learn how to. The weirdest thing is learning to breathe underwater. Because you go underwater, what's the first thing you do? You hold your breath. So getting underwater and learning to breathe was the weirdest thing. Uh, but once you get that figured out, you got buoyancy. You don't want to go through the ocean like that underwater. You want to go like parallel. Is that parallel through the water and breathing, controlling your buoyancy. They go through all that with you, and then another thing is when you get down, 5 meters, 20 feet or so, just being down there, learning how to equalize so your ears don't pop, reading your gauges underwater. It's just practice. I mean, we are still not experts, not even close to being experts, but once you learn, it's just so enjoyable being under the water. Um, you're looking, oh, you see this fish, you see that fish, you see coral reef. And before you know it, your 45 minutes, your hour is up and you're coming up to the surface to wait to go back down again. But yeah, I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Stay calm. Don't panic. Yeah. There's videos of people diving in wheelchairs. Yeah. There was a fella down in Barrio Barreto when we were down there a few months back. One arm. He had one arm. And he was going out and he was diving. So, yeah, it can be done. Well, the fellow was sticking ink in your arm. He is. He's on the back side. I hyperventilated in my first scuba class. It's a weird sensation breathing under the water. Yes. Yes, it is. Well, I have an aquarium one day. Nah. Can you lease a car in the Philippines? I don't know. You could rent cars. I've never heard of leasing. Def Leppard's drummer can play drums with one arm. Yes, he can. Now let me unplug this quick. Give you a different angle. There's a different angle. Diving open with your eyes to a new spectrum of colors. It's kind of like seeing a new world. Colors you don't see above water is so worth it. Yes. And another thing too is, you're under the water and all those fish are around you, and like they're so close you can almost reach your hand out and touch them. It's not like wildlife above the ocean where you get within eye shot of a wild animal, they take off. Um, Down there, they're just there. I mean, they're just around you. What's the critter tattoo I'm getting? You'll have to wait until I put out the final video. You got done guns there. Self-contained breathing apparatus, scuba. I thought you left a while. I thought you left the live show, Critter. Are you bored? Or are you in between dives? It's a shame. New York City, there is no place to learn. I put another $1 in. Yeah. I'm doing a Blackwater dive tonight. Try to film plankton. Super macro. Cool. All right, Mark says if you go to Philo's blog site and look on his community page, he gives an explanation on what he is doing. Have you guys ever been to a live show where they're doing tattoo work? Has to be a first, right? Night dive is a trip. I've yet to do a night dive, Critter Hunter. I've yet to do one. When we were down there, we had planned to get our advance, and with that advance, we were going to do a night dive. But the first 4 days of being there, the weather was just so bad, the visibility was bad. We never got out for the first 4 days. So we just decided, you know what, let's just go and do it another time and just do our diving while we were there. So yeah, I'm definitely taking you night diving when you get here. Then that's all I do. I heard it's cool. I heard it's definitely cool. It's definitely different. It's definitely top shelf. Yeah, they will warn you about the sea snake. Luke was afraid of the sea snake. What is it? The crate van? What is it, Critter? The bandit crate snake, or you know what I'm talking about. Luke was definitely afraid to see it. And when she saw it, she freaked out. But they don't. I was told they're very docile. They're not one that will come after you. They won't try to attack you. They won't. They're just doing their own thing. They're doing their own thing. Yes, bandit sea crate. I've seen videos where guys touch them. I'm not going to touch one. But yeah, I've seen them. What else? Lionfish, scorpionfish, stonefish. You don't mess with them, they're not going to mess with you. You went to Boracay before they had electricity. Man, that must have been a long time ago. And from Cleve's tattoo on a live stream doesn't get any better. Jeff said, is night diving required certification? I was told that it's not. Now, Critter, you may correct me. I was told it's not. But once you do your advance, it's one of those courses that you can opt to take. That's what I was told. The eels, I was always a little lurky with. I think they're pretty cool to see those eels. I guess it's like anything else. If you mess with it, they're gonna defend themselves. Did I get stung by any jellyfish? Not while I've been diving here. I have in the past back at the Jersey Shore. I've gotten stung when I was a kid. Have I ever seen any sharks while on a dive? No, I have not. We did, however, one when we were down in Puerto Galera, we did go out to one dive site where they said sometimes they see thresher sharks, but we didn't see any while we were there. But no, I have not seen any sharks. Night diving features glow in the dark sea light. Resin. Would be cool to scuba dive old sunken World War II ships and planes. There's a bunch in Subic, down in Subic Bay there. I don't know. I think it would be cool too. But if you're going to Subic Bay to dive to see coral reef and beautiful fish, it's not the place. Pressure sharks are in one place. I was told they're pretty skittish. I don't know, Critter, I know you've dove around areas with pressure sharks. Pressures are in many places. I haven't even seen a stingray while we've been diving. I did, however, see that flamboyant cuttlefish. That was cool. Top recommendations, Philippines. I've been research areas around Duma. Maybe home based out of there. I don't know. We want to get down that area, Dumaguete area, Darwin area, and all that. See what that's like living there. That's one of the areas we definitely want to check out. But I don't want to be so far out there. You know, brown out every day for hours and hours. You know, I can't handle hours and hours and hours of brown out. Apple Island, a jellyfish that stung in the mouth like a little hot sauce. And it really hurt. I'm cringing just watching you do this. It's not bad. Oh, how long is what? How long is this going to take? Hours? I don't know. How many hours, Jack? Maybe 4 to 5? It's about 4.5. You can't rush excellence. You know what? The thing is, if you have a tattoo artist and they have what's called a heavy hand, in other words, they lean into you and they get into you real deep, then it hurts. But if you got a tattoo artist that's not heavy-handed and Jet's not heavy-handed, it's not bad. It becomes more annoying than it does anything. And different parts of your body on your skin will be more sensitive or less sensitive. It depends on the person. But to me, it just becomes annoying, not painful, just kind of annoying. Peter says, once you get down, you'll never go back in 3 minutes from the epic dive sites. No all-day trips. So you're saying they're not an all-day trip where you go out forever, spend all kinds of hours at the sea, spending 2 hours just to get to a dive site. That's kind of how Puerto Galera is. Everything is right there. Now, if you go out to, what's it called? Look, what's that island? Look, what's that island we went out to? Verde Island. If you go out to Verde Island, depending on the boat, can take like
45 minutes to an hour to get out there. And then what happens is you just stay out there. Do your 2 dives, do your dive, come up, wait your 1 hour, do your second dive, and then go back. But every other dive area within Puerto Galera there, around Sabang, 10 minutes, 15 minutes at the most. Everything is right there, right in that immediate area. So you're not on the boat for an hour getting out to a dive site. But have any tattoos? Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Have I heard from Tuk Tuk? Guys, Jose Aquino, some people know this, other people don't. Tuk Tuk passed away about a month ago. Like I said, some people know it, some people don't, but he has passed away. I really didn't say too much because he's always been the kind of person where he doesn't want people he never wanted people to feel sorry for him. He was a strong guy. He stayed strong to the very end. But yes, he has passed. Apple Island diving was amazing. That's another place I'd like to go to, Apple Island. Jacques Cousteau said it was world class. Critter knows, but for you guys just, yes, Tuk Cali, Marshall, Leo. You guys just hop in a boat and go. Undiscovered locations. But it was cool. You guys filmed that octopus. What was it called again? The mimic octopus. And I don't know if you got shots of it, but I see Finn got shots of that. Man, was awesome looking. That was cool. I haven't yet to see an octopus diving. I have yet to see a seahorse diving. But yes, that mimic, that was awesome. Those shots he got were cool. Jason says, I got 50 tattoos watching from the UK. Yeah. Yeah, I know you guys were hunting for a while. And more respect for your walks than they do from others on YouTube. Well, everybody likes their own channels. That's how I look at it. I'll tell you who got me started on doing the walking vlogs was Chris and Cebu. And Chris has not put walking vlogs out for a long time, but he started doing them. And then I talked to him, and I started doing them. But yeah, Chris and Cebu was the guy that kind of got me into doing the walking vlogs. Far out posts. I will disclose all that information in the upcoming video and the final work. Let's put it that way. Got to keep people coming back, right? You're not going to find them Fire Dog 22,000. I can't even find them here. Place I used to get them from, they didn't have. I think I bought the last pair, and they're not getting them back in. I've been there many times, and I even looked online, and I still couldn't find them. Still couldn't find them. Looks like a lionfish is working up. Could be. Have to wait. That's a lionfish. You put the wrong one on. Supposed to be a mermaid. We'll cross everything off your list, maybe. Billy and one dive, seahorses, stingrays, etc. Okay. And have you found, because I know you did find it, But have you guys found that blue ring octopus, or was it a one and done deal? M&M Journey. Hello, how are you doing, M&M Journey?
Oh,
No. You want anything to drink? Couple shots of Imperadors, Jack Daniels.
Coffee.
Want coffee?
Yeah, there's coffee.
Yeah. Jets will have a coffee. Two now. All right, cool. Two now. Bring rings are scarce here. Now is the season. All right. Again, another tattoo. You won't have to get a tan. Eat, sleep, dive, repeat. Yeah, it's been a couple months since we've been out there. Hey, if they want to grab chairs out there, they can. Aren't the blue rings the ones that are deadly? Yes, they are. How long the area in Philly known for the walking zombie? How long area in Philly known for the walking zombies been that way? Not sure. Bye for now. All right, Victor. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello, Victor. The drunken art tattoo artist might screw it up. If you guys watch one of my videos, you guys, the place we used to dive out of there, Captain Greg's, burned down. 100% loss. 100% loss. The dive shop, 100% loss. The hotel, the only thing that was remaining were there 2 rooms down on the lower level. And he has since converted that into like a little tiny little restaurant, to bring in some money and food. And but the dive shop, complete loss. They still are diving. They're using another, I think, Big Apple. I think they've hooked up with Big Apple to continue, going out diving. But yeah, the dive shop, the hotel we stayed at, Captain Greg's, burned to the ground. But they are rebuilding. Professional tattoo artist wants coffee. I offered him, we got some Jack Daniels out there, and we got some tequila out there. He doesn't drink. Yeah, it's getting rebuilt. Yep. Skin. My friend runs Skin. I think I might have checked into Skin. Yeah, now the place is a dive after the fire. I don't know if they found out what started the fire or not. I didn't ask. The neighbor in the Philippines says hundreds of people roaming and shooting up in the open. Yeah, you know what, and Milton, Philly is like getting to the point where the violence is just so bad. Like they have surpassed previous years when it came to violence in Philadelphia, along with other cities. They don't know what to do. Like, we need to find out, and try to correct this problem. They're all stumped. They don't know what to do. Yeah, Philly has surpassed previous records when it comes to violence. It's sad. And they just reelected the district attorney. again, for another, what, 4 years. Something about Kensington area, I think, even Kensington area, that whole area, you know, because Philadelphia just sprawls out into the suburbs. Yeah, you got north, south, east, west Philly, but then it just sprawls out. Conchie and Kensington, and it's sad when I watch that news every morning or every evening. Yeah. My two favorite streams of yours were one walking streams and whole family outings when you ordered those amazing chicken wings. I want to do a live walking video. I got my SIM card. I just went the other day, got my new SIM card. It's the updated one. And now I can connect to the internet and I can roam around and walk around. Whether or not the connection is going to be good, I don't know, but I'm going to try to do a walking live video. Yeah, the Philly fans come to Dallas for the Eagles Cowboy game. It's always gets rowdy with the crew. Lots of gum pumping. Yeah. Cowboys. How about the Cowboys? What, 6-2? 6-2, huh? What are the Eagles? 3-6? I remember when it was nice to walk Philly back in the day when the Italians ran it. Wouldn't go there now. Most of your Italians were down in South Philly. Eagles Cowboys games are amazing. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how they are nowadays, but I remember, like, if you were a Cowboys fan, man, don't go to the. Now, this was when they were in the vet. Don't go to the vet as a Cowboys fan. Highly wouldn't recommend it. Just wouldn't. They can get vicious. Sort of like the Flyers. When the Flyers were in the Spectrum, and what was it, the New York Rangers would come. Don't be a New York Rangers and go into the Spectrum. It could get vicious. I don't know what it's like nowadays. I mean, it was so bad at one point. They had a port, like a people's port right in, I think it might have been in the vet. If you acted up or whatever, they took you right to court right there in the vet. I don't know what it's like nowadays. Back in the day, you wouldn't be caught in a Cowboys jersey in Philadelphia in an Eagles game. Would happen. I like when the Philly folks get to booing their own players. Oh, booing their own players, yeah. Yeah, they will do that. I just seen the news where somebody threw a bouquet of flowers at the head coach. I don't know what that was all about. Yeah. Eastern State Penitentiary Core Museum in Alcatraz. Yeah. Eastern State is an old prison. They do a Halloween type thing in there. Or they used to. I don't know if they do anymore. But Ghost Hunters International, all of them have been in Eastern State. And that is a cool old penitentiary. Matter of fact, the inmates from Eastern State helped build the institution that I worked in back in Pennsylvania. They would bring them up and do some work there. But it's an old penitentiary. From Indiana, by the way, Philly cheese. I love Iverson, McCabe, Aaron Spillis, Mike Schmidt, a lot of legends, yeah. I would, what was that, 80s with Dr. J, Mo Cheeks. Let's see, Mo Cheeks. Who else? You're gonna have to wait. McConnell. Tony Andrew. And Moses Malone. I've never heard of or seen a tattoo artist make house calls. With this publicity for them, that sort of cost it can be very expensive here in the UK. Yeah, I know tattoo artists back in the States that will come to your house. I could have had it done up at his studio, but you know, he had asked and said, you know, you mind, you know, do you want me to come to your house? I'm like, yeah, sure. Geno's or Pat's? If I had to choose one, it would be Geno's. But I call them the Hollywood cheesesteaks. They're not the greatest in Philly. They're just the Hollywood cheesesteak place where all the celebrities go that want a cheesesteak. So, is there a Phillies in Angley City? Yeah, the Phillies restaurant. Yes, I still have my badge. Oak Cheek's son was the shooting guard, and I was the point. Small world. You guys remember that if you're into basketball, huh? And the Phillies had Schmidt, they had Larry Boa, Pete Rose, Manny Trio, Bob Boone, Greg Luzinski. I forget the other two. And then the pitcher, Steve Carlton. That goes back. All right, 808. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy work tomorrow. I got kicked out of Margarita once. What did you do, Far Outpost? How did you get kicked out of Margarita Station? Yeah, Lenny Dykstra. Ed from Queens. Ever kicked butt as a CO? I could tell stories, but that's a whole different vlog. The boss didn't like losing a game of pool. I'm sure alcohol was involved, right? He let you back in. Yeah, Villanova with Rolly Massimino. Yeah. I couldn't tell you who was all on that team, but I do remember when they won the championship. Then it wasn't not too long ago where they won again, right? In the past 2 years. Luke John says, I'm laying in bed feeling like a happy wood tick. I eat a can of chili with short cheddar cheese melted. Pygmy was on that team. I can't remember now. How long is this show? 1 hour and 44 minutes. I'm Rob. I will do a complete different video when everything is completed. Show the final product. Hello from Korea. Thanks for wearing the fire that paddock. Put one in Tequila Reef. Thinking about this hat. the one you're talking about? Because that says U.S. Army on it. Is that a new tattoo gun?
Yes, sir.
Quiet.
Yeah.
You always hear.
Good to fight one.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone trying to fight.
Uh, zero tolerance on drugs appreciated by the Philippines people, or are there similar protests like United States cities? No, the people here appreciate it. Who wants violence? Um, who wants violence in their neighborhood? You know, who wants all that? Nobody wants all that. They just had a bust here last month. Like was it like 206 million pesos worth of shabu they found. You hear about that? You heard about that? Yeah.
It's everywhere, sir.
Yeah. 206 million peso bust. No, people don't want that in their neighborhoods. Nobody does. Shout out Logs. Logs. It's Mommy Bella. How you doing, Mommy Bella? It's Ed Pigney, Gary, and Dwayne McClain for the Stars of the Villanova Championship. 200 million pesos, over 200 million pesos was seized in that raid. 4 Chinese nationalists left the house in body bags. Just like anything else, if there's a vacancy happens, always somebody will fill that void, right? I'm just running this show just to run it, to talk and have people join and say hello. And I know it's middle of the night back in the States, but other parts of the world it might not be. But I don't know. What do you guys want to talk about? You guys put something out there, we can talk about it. Yes, that's it. I work for the U.S. Army Fire Department. All right, cool, Fire Dog. Yeah, a lot of people ask me about that app. And I'm like, a subscriber gave it to me. And what does that mean? The subscriber gave it to me. No, I was not stationed in Korea. Matter of fact, somebody made some comment about it last night. But yeah, people do make comments on it. People here in the street I see, and even people make comments in videos when I wear it. Last time I was in the Philippines, a volcano threw up. That was far outpost. That had to be in 91, right? 91. No, we're going to do the whole thing tonight. Use a barber while do a house call. No, I'm letting it grow, guys. I am letting it grow. You have to break a few eggs to make an omelet. Anita. Hey, Anita. Hello, sir. Nice tattoo. Your tattoo artist is the best artist in the Philippines. Please mention me. I don't. You know that person? You know that person? Huh?
That's funny, right?
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, he is. How you doing? He's doing a great job. Doing a great job. He is the best artist in all the Philippines. Yes, he is. Oh, yeah. A few years ago. Yeah. therefore not corrupt. Then 12 thumbs down, outstanding. 103 thumbs up. Oh, Taal did a small eruption. Yes, Taal did a small eruption in 2019, and it's still under the watch. I think they're still watching it. Might be at a level 1. Occasionally, it still pops up on the news here. Might burp a little bit, shoot some smoke out a little bit. But they still are monitoring Taal. Hope to see you soon, sir. Is there another guy here with you? There's 3 of you?
My brother. I saw on our sir.
Where's the other guy?
He went home.
Oh, you went home. Oh, okay. What is that? Was it that long ago? You're referring to it too, but that was 1991. When crime gets bad enough, Hollywood will go back to making movies like Dirty Harry and Death Wish. It's bad. It's bad in some cities, right? Mount Tower up in January of 2020. Like the park was brought back to CBA because of the ash cloud. Okay. I do remember when it did happen. I just wasn't. Oh, I just didn't remember that. You know what month it was. But yes, I mean I was here. It was all over the news. I'm saying Army base in camp. Please seek the fire chief of those areas. I'm sure for you if you can. I could send it to you. Fire double. I was stuck in Angeles City. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? No, that's probably the smoothest tattoo gun I've ever had on me. Yeah.
Doesn't yes, sir.
Doesn't no, I mean it doesn't.
I like the
Yeah, that's smooth. I'm impressed with it. I was stuck in England. I wish I was stuck there. There's 56 people watching. Somebody say something. Put something out there we can talk about. John Blue, when I met her, I checked her head. She was still at a soft spot. My wife was born in 1990. 40, what is she, 41? 41? Heard there was a dead great white shark that washed up on the beach in Aurora, province of Luzon 3 years ago. Have you seen white sharks there before? I've never seen any. Never heard of any here. Not think there couldn't be any here. If Critter Hunter is still in the live stream, he may know. He may know. I don't. Stuck in the middle with you, dance. Sing us a song, Brian. I'll tell you right now, if I wasn't talking to you guys, I'd have my headphones in and I'd be listening to music right now. Jeff C, thank you. She's 30, I'm 50, her son is 6, 90, 20. Okay, yeah, you're right, 30. 30.
Brian is bright brain.
How is Walking Street? Whatever will come back the same as pre-sickness. Ed from Queens. Time will tell. Majority of them are open. Majority are open. They're just waiting for people to come in. That's all they're waiting for. They're waiting for tourism to open and people to come back. What's it going to be like? We don't know. Nobody knows. Hotels are waiting. You know, they're definitely waiting to reopen. Time will tell, right? Time will tell.
We are at 1 hour and 56 minutes.
A few years ago in La Union, fishermen caught a couple of hammerhead sharks, but they were several miles out in the ocean or out in the sea. I believe it. I don't know what kind of sharks they have. I know they have the thresher shark here. As far as that, I couldn't tell you. Is Atlantic's Dollhouse open now? Jeff C. No, still closed. They are still closed. They're just big clubs. And for them to open, I could only imagine what the electric bill would be like.
I'm sure it would be crazy expensive. There's plenty of interesting videos of hammerhead sharks harassing a kayaker
Off the Helena Island. He was recording it on a GoPro, I think. Cool. That's the thing, you know, you see something like that, and you can record it and then record it. How do you like your dash cam? I love it. I mean, I haven't had the need to bring it up for anything, you know, but it's nice to have. It's nice to know you have it in case something were to happen. You got that front and rear dash cam. I always tell people if you get a car here, I know a buddy of mine, he even has them on his motorbike, a front camera and a rear camera. I always say, doesn't hurt to have them. Doesn't hurt to have them because if you got the evidence, you know, on a camera, your chances are better than if word of mouth. So you can't, I guess you can't really dispute if it's on a camera. China CN got all the chips, computer chips to all different devices to fly warplanes and everything. Economics took a hit around the world, not sure how that will affect travel when things open back up. Many will have tight budgets unless they're lucky enough to have a retirement fund. Thing is, though, you got a lot of people that want to travel, and for the past, 2 years almost, they've been saving their money, with the anticipation of traveling. So, you know, you got that. You know, if the people that, a lot of people that watch the channel, you know, that are wanting to come here, they've been planning to come here now for over a year and a half, 2 years. So, yeah. Then you got the guys that met their girlfriends online during the lockdown and and they want to get over here. So I would like to live in Angeles City. Seems most exciting. What is your opinion compared to other cities? Depends on what you want, Ed. It really depends. If you want a city by the ocean, forget it. Don't move here. If you want a city where you want access to Western style food and Western style restaurants and stuff, it's great. If you want to have a home base here where you can hop on planes and go wherever throughout the Philippines, it's great because you got the Clark Air Base. You know, if you're into drinking and hanging out and partying and casinoing and things like that, that's here. It all depends on your lifestyle, what you want. It's a big enough city, but it's not too huge, if you understand what I mean. It all depends on your lifestyle. I always said it would be great if Angeles City sat on the ocean. It'd be a perfect place. But yeah, you're not coming to Angeles City to go to the beach. What happened to our trike with the fire sidecar? We still have it. Still out there, still sitting out there. We still have it. Angeles City is the most fun place I've ever visited. You know, Jeff, there's guys, and I talked to them that have come here, and I'm like, have you ever traveled anywhere else? No, no. You mean to tell me you've been coming to the Philippines for 10 years, and you've never once traveled out of Angeles City? Well, yeah, I went down to Barrio Barreto. Like, you got dudes that just come here and just spend weeks here, hanging out, partying, and having a good time. That's what they want. You know, that's what they want to do. I don't know. It's sort of like living here for me would be like living in Las Vegas, and I'm not a gambler. You know, not everybody in Las Vegas is a gambler. Not everybody that lives in Angeles City goes and hangs out in the bars. Just a lot of people don't. But it's, of course, it's known around the world for this.
Nick Lopez, I tried that online thing one time. All she wanted was money from me. Broke that off quick.
Well, you learn. There's guys out there that they don't learn, but that's on them. Someone asks, but miss, if you answer, if you're a former military, Veterans Day coming up soon in the U.S. I was in the Army National, or the Pennsylvania Army National Guard. My wife got her land title to her 1,148 square meter lot in Valencia, close to Dumagetti, in the mail last month. Cool. So it's a lot now, John, and you guys gonna build on it? Hey, Lloyd. There's your coffee. Yeah. Talk to you guys for a while. Sensonville originally housing for U.S. personnel from Clark. Sensonville area. my understanding, there was a lot of areas here for U.S. personnel. Everybody talks about Diamond Subdivision. I know I have subscribers that said they lived there. I think there were just quite a few different areas where there were a lot of housing for, off-base housing for the guys from Clark. But I do know Diamond Subdivision was big. Hey, look. Look. Here, take the camera and go say hello to everybody.
Wow.
You can take the camera and go out and say hello. I'll watch my monitor.
I'm just going to sit over her, okay? Alright, go. Did really people stay there that long? Stop it there. My God, we don't walk too far. Why are you so tired? Stay there, stay. Where should I? Huh? No, actually, I see my face already. Can you see? Balut? There's no comment that I read, though. You see that it's almost like 2 hours. Oh, Jepsy, hello. Anna! I like to call my girls. Where's my phone? Oh, tawag kita. Come here. Sit beside me. We're going to do live. And then Bing Bing also. Bing Bing too. And I have a question. How do you feel that your papa have a new tattoo again? Did you think he looks like him from person? You know one thing, the girls, when this guy come up, and then one of the first word my girl said is, "Are you going to get tattoo too?" James like, right? Hi, Miss Derek. Derek. Hi, Derek. Yes. And also, and Melton. How it is possibly for you to have a teenage daughter when you are so young? My God, I'm not young at all. Almost 37. Yes, I'm turning 38 this month. And she's already 27. Oh, no. 13? Well, I get pregnant with Hannah when I was 23. So, and I don't have any regret on it. Now, there's also past day how I handle teenager way when you have a teenager in your house. It's like, as I said in my video, it's quiet, very interesting and challenging. You know, I know all of you knows like I am a provider even though, but I don't really have a job for being a mother. So it's kind of like I'm not really surrounded with kids at all in my whole life. I keep like working by myself. So it's like when you get teenagers, not just like they're kids that you can just say, hey, no, they just do like teenager things. Like they have both of them has a different like preteen and I have teenager and both of them has different like what's that called? What's that called? What about different kind of like behavior? They have different kind of things they like. And yeah, we are like a three sister, right? We are a three sister, this is. No, Hannah, you don't look back. Jesus. See. Somebody told you. Can you just read it? Over like Derek. Okay, say hi. Oh, Bing, ikaw tuh, Bing, Bing. Bing, Bing. Ayan, Bing, oh. Oh. What else? She's so stressed because she said she looks so fat in her it's like how the face is like shaved. No, you don't. It's okay, you're very beautiful. Yes, and Melton. Teenagers sometimes become rebellious, maybe trying to be independent. No, yeah, I kind of knows that too. Yes, yes. They're both like you know, birthday. No, my birthday is this month, but this is not today. Birthday. Oh, it's your Marshall Leo birthday next month. Wow. Oh, would be better if you get like the same birthday, like 25, so they get only one, like only one celebration, you know. Jepsy, Ate Luisa, what day is your birthday this month? Ah, 20. 20. It's in the 20th. It's in Scorpio. Scorpion. Scorpion yan. Scorpion na. Oo. Hindi ako Sagittarius. Scorpion ako. Yes. Meron. Look at that. Oh, Nick Lopez. Mine was a couple days ago. That's 7. Oh, belated happy birthday, Nick Lopez. Meron na. Ayaw maniwala sa akin. Nana, you go eat na. Scorpio. Scorpio. Scorpio, according to Hannah. Ako, alam mo. Hannah? Irish? Irish. Oh, Irish? Irish? Irish. What's that mean? Like a rebellious? Rebellious and like, always hyper. And what else? Cute triggers from Jepsy. They called me baby. They don't call me baby because of how I have a baby face. They call me baby because of my height. Just once. Yeah, they said that you see, did you hear that? She just say like she's just like hurting your feelings quick as she can. Straightforward. Straightforward is hurt your feelings though. They said like, oh, you don't have baby face at all. Can you just like give me a compliment instead of being straightforward sometimes or all the time? No, my height is not cute. 4'11". 4'11". I don't know what's Hannah. Oh, Hannah is taller than me, I think. M. Melton, your English is improving each day. How do the kids speak English? No, they speak English when we talk to Brian. They also speak English when we are in the dining table, like we do dinner. And Hannah speaks English also in her school if their subject is English. All 3 girls with baby face. Wow. Gypsy Hannah is not happy. Marshall, Leo, are the school grades doing well? Well, Hannah has a very good grade. I think she only get like 89. The lowest one is 89, two subject. And less is like 90. Very proud of her though. She's doing good. Yes. Because she said like, why you always like, if you see Bing Bing can answer one, you will always happy and all like compliment you're giving to her. Like if I was that one, then I'm sure you don't really care. No, it's not like I don't. Okay. It's not like I don't, but I already knows that because you're already smart. You know? Because he's already smart. Brian is so lucky to have such a lovely family. Such. Such. Why you always wear masks? I don't like, I don't know, how would you ask them? Well, relationship is not always sunshine and rainbow. Remember that. We always have upside down too, but we're trying our best to be, no, to be. We're trying to be like in good couples. Uh, Hannah, can you sing a song? Yes, yes. You know what's the favorite song she likes? Woman. Woman. Hindi nga. Hindi nga. Mas alam niya pa siya. No, don't play that. How about you, Bong? What's your favorite song? Bing Bing? Marami. This is me now? This is me now. Fardo 2000 2000 2,200
Ano 2 million? Tatlong zero lang yan. 22,000.
22,000 pala. 22,000. Kumusta? Magandang gabi. Yes, it is. I don't know what time is it. My nephew likes, ano yan, Hana? Robotics? Is there similar programs offered in the Philippines? So she's more on like, she don't know. I don't know too. All three of you should sing Bahay Kubo. I'm sure you all know it. Yes. Yes. No, I sing like, you know what song I like? When I choke up, but I can't find the word. Every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. No, that's my favorite. Every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. Bing Bing and Hannah Grace can both sing a song together. Well, maybe one day when she's already legally can drink and have a job, maybe she can sing if she's drunk. She never sings at all. Hey, from you, hey, hey Brian, how could you read this? HAMPSHIRE. Hey, from New Ham. Kay H and Handy. No, H Handy. Ayon. Hey, from New Hampshire. It sounds like Binghamton. I pronounced it. No, it's Binghamton. Brian said Binghamton. No, it's Binghamton. Programs with you build robots and have them perform fast. I don't know. She said she don't know if it's famous. Hello from Boston, USA. Hello, R. Andy. I know it is because the clock is already
Well,
ah,
what was that area where?
Anibungan.
Yeah, where?
Surigao del Sur.
Huh?
Surigao del Sur.
Yeah.
Flat five finger death punch. Oh, I like that too. I like that also fired 2020 22,000. I like that too. I like this song. I like their song, and I always play that song every time. Like I do like stress, and I like to play music. That's the song I always like to play too. Robotics. Ati Luisa, beautiful singing voice. Oh, some other people say that, but I don't know about that.
Yun lang yung ako.
Oh my God! The only one thing she can compliment about is I have a nice voice. That's all she can compliment. She doesn't compliment me if I'm very cute or pretty, but she does.
Cute ka kasi nanay kita. Cute.
I live in Angeles City in 1989. Randy. Oh wow. 1989. I was 5 years old. 84. So I was like, actually, I was 4. I'm 5. California here, Nick Lopez. South California. Oh, Carolina. Carolina here. Okay. Marshall Lee. Blackpink has some great songs. Did you like Blackpink? Yes, Bing Bing does.
Me.
I don't know. I don't tell them. I don't really a big fans of Korean music. Like I don't know. It's not like I don't understand. If you really want to understand them, you can. But it's just not. I don't know. I just don't. I'm not a big fan of their music. Now I'm a big fan of Hollywood most singer like yeah. Hannah Bruce singing will straighten yourself esteem. Esteem. Huh? Hindi. Ano yun?
Kapag kumakanta ka daw, nag-boost yung
Oh, Bobby! Congratulations to Hannah. You see that? Because I said I kind of confused what's that mean, and she told me that the meaning. Oh, that's the reason why I don't give you a compliment because I know you're already smart, right? Maayong hapon, Lot Hannah Grace from Rick Buang to. Maayong hapon po. Nick Lopez, by Lopez. Woman singing in the household brings joy and comfort to the household. Well, actually, that's right. But it depends to the situation too. Because sometimes singing in the household sometimes give me annoying. Mostly if I'm not really into, I'm not in the mood. And mostly it's like sometimes you know how we have different kind of we have different kind of behavior or how the way we are. Me sometimes I have this kind of way of behavior that I just like to be quiet. Nana, guit na guit. Go. Kanino mo? Yes, Rick Buang too. They both found your name very funny between Hannah and Bingren. Pulse. Pulse. No, Hannah, you don't look bad. Why you keep insisting? Crazy Rich. What's that? Who's Crazy Rich? You? Polyglot. means you can speak several different language fluently. Well, I don't say I can speak different kind of language fluently, but try my best to. But there's certain language that we speak over here that I can speak to, and like, but I would like to learn more. Like I would like to learn like mostly Korean. I like to learn like Chinese. I like to learn Japanese. Uh, thanks, German. German is the most hard. Spanish too.
May lesson ka yan.
Lot, you would look cute in a cowboy hat.
Mukha mo ito.
She said I will look watermelon. Oy, Hannah, I'm going to do exercise already, okay?
Hindi, bilog kasi yung face mo.
Okay, the next day you will see that my face is like this already. How would you like it? That?
Hindi ko sinabi gusto ko. Sinabi ko lang ano.
Hello, Tris Diaz. Anna Day. Anna Day. Hello, hello. Mm. Now, which is the no, Lord, do you dream? Lord, do you dream in Filipino or English or both? Uh, can you just choose between like both? And maybe it's just better to say both. What else? Ate Luisa, when is your next walk in talk video? Oh, I did already over there. Even today I did. Even the next, yesterday I did. Tomorrow I also did. Always there's something to talk about. There's really nothing going on over here. Actually, there are certain things that it's happened over here, which is several activities that they're opening already, and but the other one, San Fernando, that ranch or Sky Ranch, something like that, they're accepting like a fully vaccinated. The thing is, I can't bring them. I'm not allowed. The other one I can bring them. It's a village night. Got your slow cook ribs video is very nice, delicious. Yeah, it is. That's your favorite. I only put like 5 ingredients. Yung slow ribs, yung spare ribs. Yeah. For bacon for everyone. Pilot. Which one you prepare? Tuba or red horse? Do you eat balut and or durian as well? Well, I will say I prepare tuba. I'm not a big fans of red horse at all. One drink of red horse, you will see my bra anywhere. I swear. I do eat balut once, but I don't like it. I prepare durian. I know. Said I do eat balut once.
I do eat balut please.
I don't know about it. I eat balut once. I tried balut once, but I don't like it. It's not like I'm very picky. It's just I don't like it. It's just for me. Maybe because at the time when I open it, because I don't know how to open the proper way of how to open balut. So when I open it, they just like I see the what's that? The egg, the dark inside of it is like oh my god, and it's like it breaks my heart. It's kind of quality. So I choose the durian. Different clothes in shoe size in the Philippines versus the United States, like Europe, Japan. The big difference. The difference over here is small. Smaller. When I was in United States, when we go shopping for clothes, I always go 12 years old. Because that's the only size it's fit on me. Because the small one in teenager or like woman size down there, it's very big. Right, buang. So my friend called me buang after drinking many red horse, beer and tanduay. There we go. You know, they always said like you can know or you can really know people when they're drunk. What's happening with Bang Bang? Nothing. She just lay down there. And she's just having like a watching video, and also she's doing something. Wala na ako masabi, actually. What did you want to say? Do you have any question? Oh, I have a question. I have a question. When did you have, when did you have, oh no, how old are you when you started to have crush? Crush, yes. Grade 3. My gulay, when I am that age, I don't even know what is crush yet. I haven't seen all videos yet. I don't know. Average size in US is for woman is 12. I don't know. But what I know is when I was in United States, every time I went to the oh yeah, because you know I was very skinny when I was in United States too. That's the reason why I always went to the kids early. Jason, oh my gulay. Ha, Jason. Tama ba? Gold? 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 Hi, I'm from the UK. I've been to the Philippines a few times. I can't wait to come back again. You and Brian are good bloggers. Thanks for all the information. Stay safe and God bless to all of you. That to you all. Okay. Thank you so much. Stay safe also. Hopefully everything will be fine by another next year. Another by next year. Hopefully when you be able to go back here and can enjoy your vacation over us. Or try our best. Well, let's say my ano is very informative. Maybe Brian does. Brian has very informative video. Like always he does, always he does. But I don't because mostly I did what I do is just everyday life of how I'm everyday life with my girls, everyday life in the house, everyday life, it's just everyday life. This is our everyday life over here. Nothing special. Nothing special all the time. Do you and Brian know how to sing the particular oldie song "Feelings" my, by Maurice Albert in the Philippines version? No, I don't even heard that song. Feelings. I don't know if Brian knows that too, but I don't even hear. Feelings, it's like a feeling. Bakit? Feelings, it's like a feeling. I don't know. It is already, oh, wait, search it, search. Feelings. Tapos ang kumanta ay, no. I would just know who sing it in the Philippines in version. Are the cats still attacking your plants in your garden? Yes, my plants is already harvested. The plants is already harvested by my cats. So I lost hope. Okay. I sing Bootsy Cake when I am drunk. After that song by Willie, you William? Nana, did you eat Nick?
Oh, battery.
Yes, it is already 42. Would you like to drop this one? Is Bing Bing name related to the search engine Bing? Bing is used instead of Google sometimes. Now, Bing Bing names is related how she cried too much when she was young. When she was young, you get her like 2 months old, no, 1 month old. She keep crying nonstop 24/7. I don't know why, but she's the criest babies I ever see. Baby. She's a cry baby I ever heard. I ever known. But because my dad was so annoying at her with every time she cried, she always do like a spoon with every time she cried, bang, 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 bang. That's how she started her nickname, bang. Yes, it's your Benjamin. So, walang butchiki. Alam mo? Ayoko ka daw.
Ano?
Oh, alam niya yan. Butchiki. Kay, ano yan dati? Hannah Grace should try singing Butchiki next time she sing. She said she never sing. She sing though in her bedroom. If nobody listened and nobody cared, yeah, she loves singing. Lot, how about singing I Will Survive? I know that song, but I don't know how to sing it.
He knows how to sing. My heart will go on.
Yes. Andreas K. Magandang hapon po, beautiful family. Thank you so much. Yes, pork bacon. Everyone, I know that song, but as I said, I don't know how to sing. I Will Survive. Ano yun eh?
Oo,
Mamaya. Ah? Ako na yung mag-ano nun, be, Len. Magluluto pa ako ng manok. I remember the chicken adobo from Walking Street. You know, there's one dish that I can't cook at all. Chicken adobo. I don't know why. I don't know how to balance that adobo. I don't know how to balance the vinegar between the soy sauce and the spinach and the stuff. I try many times, but I always fail. I will cook everything and I will learn everything quick, just like that, except that one dish. But don't worry, I guarantee you, no one will call 911 for public disturbance. It's time your ladies and Brian sing. Ladies and Brian sing. Or they have a time right now over here. It's only 10 o'clock, so then choo choo. I think it's a Mexican. I don't know. That's one thing Hannah likes to get in the camera with the face mask and because she said everything to her needs to be perfect. Her face needs to be perfect. Her hair needs to be perfect. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know we're gonna be facial. What else do I need to say? Yeah, 80s music also is a good one. Mostly you like to be calm, you like to like 80s is my favorite which is I like what else I like? Kenna Roger. Kenna Roger is my favorite. Michael Bolton is my favorite actually. ECDC. Death. Five Finger Death. Punch. What else? Linkin Park. I don't have any idea what are you talking about, Alexander Osterbach. But I can guarantee you that's not even true. I don't think it's a good idea to say that, but I know my husband pretty well. What else? 60s? Oh my God, Derek E. Thank you for the super chat sticker. Uh, I like also country music. Country music. Alabama. No, it's a country music, Hannah, because you don't like grow with that kind of things. That's why you don't like. Hannah, what's your fave tone music? Fave tone music. I don't know what's fave tone. What is fave tone? Our favorite songs or favorite music? Ano ba? Turtle, I never heard Turtle Band, but I heard. Also I like Eagles. Uh, what is Pink Floyd? There you go. Pink Floyd is my favorite one too. You don't know the other band that I was talking about? Oh, who's that? Rocket. Hey, Pao, who sing that? Ano? Uh, oh my God, I forgot. Rocket. Alabama. You have Alabama. Sweet Home Alabama. Oh, Leonard Skinner. Sweet Home si Batchoy. Guns N' Roses also. Yes, I know that band too. I like that too. Oh, the Leopard too is very nice too. Oh, Madonna. I'm not a big fan of Madonna. Like a virgin. Yeah, it is very popular. You will see all over. You will hear that all over the world. You know that song? Oh, Brian said knows that song. I don't know this song. I was just talking like the turtle was when we go diving. Ano? Ah, okay. Hannah's favorite song is Stay. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Brian, would you like to handle this one? I gotta cook dinner. Okay, everyone. I think my time is up over here. I would like to prepare dinner already. What can I say? Stay safe. Stay safe and stay healthy. Say bye-bye, girls. Bye-bye. Ano bang lulutuin ko? Mag-kimbab pa naman ako.
Talaga?
Yes.
Talaga, Sherman?
Sherman ka na, Sherman. Buging kita eh.
Ano ba na tawag to?
Here, bring it over here.
Lords.
Hold that.
Sige, Hana. Ako na lang magmama sa'yo.
Hold it tight.
I am.
Hold that corner. I plug in my charge in there, look. No, you gotta look.
Is it charging?
I think so. They have over here.
Nice.
Can you see? Can't even come inside.
Hold that corner tight. What you doing? Just plug it in.
I got wow.
Tight?
Yeah.
All right, we're back.
What happened to the people
People on the Bakken Range, they are still there. I got a video coming up.
I actually ran into one of the kids during my video yesterday, but they're still there. I got to stop in, see how they're doing. But yeah, they're there. They're not going anywhere anytime soon. So who's new? Who came into the room that's new from the last time? Volume is up and down. I'm using my phone, guys. So, plus the phone's kind of a little bit away from me. How's the picture look, all right? Me. If you join, since Lut was on, you see what I'm getting done, right? Getting me a tattoo done. Traffic left slightly. Yeah, that's all right. It's 5:30 now, so it's 4:30 back in the States. And a lot of people that do watch are from the States, so a lot of probably still in bed sleeping. I just figured, let me turn this on while I'm getting done. It's going to take a few hours. Turn this on and talk to you guys. And it's good that there's not a lot of people here because we get a lot of people in here, the room just gets too full. It gets just too full of people, and I skip so many people's questions, and people ask questions and stuff. So, when it's not full like this, it's great. Lucas, how you doing, Lucas? You're gonna have to wait until the next video, Lucas. The next video I'm gonna put out, show everybody what was done. But the same tattoo artist, Jets, the same guy that did one on my ankle. I found him today. I went on a mission this morning to try to find him because I didn't know where he was at. I found him, gave him an idea what I want. He hooked something up, and now he's here at the house and getting it done. Alexander, I can't put that out. I can't put that out there for people to read. Yes, New Wave, Anthony. Good afternoon from Connecticut. How is Connecticut? How you doing, Connecticut? Oh, you're going to get the Pfizer? Cool. You and the wife going to get it done? Pfizer's decent. I have 2 tats from Angeles City. Randy, are handy. Who was your tattoo artist in Angeles? All rider, 994. Got my 2 Pfizers plus the booster. Bitcoin just hit another all-time high, 68K. Cold in Connecticut will be 66 today. I just checked the peso rate. 49.60, I think I read. 49.60. So it went down. Yeah, we're both going to get it, which they keep pushing the Sinovac. Nobody wants it. Exactly. Nobody wants it. So people are choosing not to get it instead of getting the Sinovac. Nobody wants that. So eventually what will happen is the Sinovac will expire. How much is tats and Angeles lately? Well, they vary depending on who your artist is, right? I'll go over all that information on an upcoming video. Show you the final product. $2 trillion spending bill is lowering the dollar to other currencies and assets. Alexander, Brian, the U.S. just opened all borders a few days ago. Do you think Philippines will also open soon? Department of Tourism here has been putting out statements here recently talking about tourism here in the Philippines. That's all they are is statements. They can put out all the statements they want,
But until the government here says, yes, we are opening, nothing is official. Nothing is official. So I guess I look at the fact that they're talking about it is a positive thing. But nothing is official yet. Trust me, as soon as we know, you guys will know too. What are the restrictions going to be? We don't know that either. Time will tell. What is for dinner? What is making, I think, kimbap tonight? I don't know. She went out and bought a bunch of stuff. Kimbap. I really don't know. But I'm sure rice will be involved. But I hear that 5-day wait is a killer. What else is going on? You guys, I'm getting worked on, so my mind isn't fully wanting to conversate a lot. You guys put something out there and we can just talk about it. Just had stir fry today. We are what? 2 hours in? Yes. We're 2 hours in already, guys. $37 watching. Low numbers. I appreciate everybody being here that is here. My son is into tats. Our Ryder, how many tats does he have? When did he get his first tat? And was he addicted? And is he addicted? I ordered buffalo strips today. They forgot the buffalo sauce. All right, Andy, just wanted to say I appreciate your vlogs. Brings back good memories. Thanks for watching, all right, Andy. Like I said in the past, I just started vlogging. I didn't know what it was going to turn out to be. I didn't know what my channel was going to do. And it just kind of grew. And I always said, you know, if you're going to do a YouTube channel, do it for fun. And if it grows, it grows. Don't get discouraged. Don't get mad. You know, don't get upset. You just do it for fun. You should really interview Johnny Tango next time you're on your walk. He is one funny dude. Who is that guy? Who is Johnny? Who is Johnny Tango? It's kind of Grim Reaper from his ankle to his knee. Cool. Who is Johnny Tango? Maybe I've seen Johnny Tango. Guy wants to know. He wants to know how much you would charge for a 3x3 colored tattoo on Vladimir Putin's face on his shoulder. Portrait, a realistic one. 3x3? Like 3x3. I don't know, like 3. It's very small. 3, yeah. Vladimir Putin, you know who that is? President of Russia. 5,000 for portrait color. 5,000 for a portrait color. And your name on the inside of his lower lip. The U.S. is implementing the payment to illegal immigrants that got separated from their children while they were arrested. Last I heard, it was going to be $450K per person and up to $1 million a family. I don't, you know what, one of the things I don't get too really involved with politics on the government level when it's back, from the States. It just, I don't know, I just don't. I do, however, watch local news out of Philadelphia. But beyond that, I don't get involved. I just don't. All I see knows, all I see knows Johnny Tango. He's there for the last 25 years. He got a Facebook page. You can pull him up easy. I'm very sure you know him.
Johnny Tango. You know Johnny Tango? Let me see. Let me pull him up. Let me see. Search. Johnny Tango. Okay. Let me see. I'm looking right now. All right. Johnny Tango. It's an AC. I'm sure I've seen him. I'll have to check him out more. Johnny Tango. It's a drinking thing. He must bet something out. He says, I'll bet I've got your name on the inside of my lip. Oh, all right. Brian, what would be one of my goals once I visit the Philippines again? Thank you very much. Hopefully, Philippines are open for foreigners soon. Yes. He's got two profiles. Yes, I've seen that. He's got one that was in California and the other one was Ambulance. Pork for bacon keeps calling your brain. Yeah. That's all right. Here they spell it Bryan. A lot of times when I tell my name, they'll spell it Bryan. It seems to be the spelling, common spelling for Brian. "44 watching. If you haven't given the thumbs up, make sure to give a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Choice is always yours. Thank you for sorry, Brian. My keyboard is made in Mexico. Are you sure it's Mexico? Not China? That's all right, pork bacon. I know what you mean. Brian the Brain. And Milton, just mentioning government spending as if they run out of money, they will look to get the money from pensions. It's been 10 years since cost of living adjustment to pensions in New Jersey. Because I remember back in Pennsylvania, a few years back when they said, we're going to bring casinos into Pennsylvania. That was a big push for casinos. They said, once the casinos come in, they're going to generate enough money to where your taxes will go down and your taxes won't be high. And that never happened. That never happened. They brought the casinos in and people's taxes still went up. Nothing ever changes. No, I'm not in pain yet, critter. Surprisingly, I mean, the area that he's doing is not that painful. Certain areas,
draws a little bit more pain than other areas. This part of your arm is not that bad. To be honest with you, when you did the ankle, that hurt more because of the bone being right there.
Yeah.
Usually if it's close to a bone, it's more painful. We have casinos in Minnesota. Good laugh. Your mayor just designated $8 billion of the New York Pension Fund for climate program. Critter, you weren't here when somebody asked, but somebody had asked about sharks in the Philippines. Do you know what all kinds of shark there are in the Philippines? I mean, are there great whites and somebody mentioned hammerheads? And do you know what sharks, are in the Philippines? Yes, Randy Handy, you are correct. Can't hear any noise from that tattoo machine. Yes, I was just talking to him about that earlier because a lot of times the tattoo machines are, you guys know the sound. This one is quiet, real quiet. And even, I can feel it in the needles. It's very smooth. But yeah, it's definitely quiet. Trust me, it's running. I can feel it. That was you, Nick? I would think if anybody would know, it would be Critter Hunter because he's done so much diving. Sharks are around, like great shark or great whites, hammerheads, blacktip, sand sharks. They were asking if they were great whites. Okay. Tigers and makos. I'm ready to go fishing soon. Will you ever double tank dive? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how to use less oxygen when I'm on a single tank. Like Critter, if I go diving with them, they might get mad at me. What? 45 minutes? You're done? I got to get that breathing thing working. Yeah. Skin break. Okay. All right, no problem. Taking a skin break. He says when my skin gets red real quick. So he's waiting to take a skin break and then you're going to put some whitening, right? Yeah, he's going to start adding some whitening to it and stuff. So, skin break. Oh, what time? How long have we been going now? 3 hours. 3 hours. Not bad. It's not bad. It doesn't, as far as pain, it's not bad. I've seen hammerhead, threshers, white tip, black tip, gray tip, whale sharks, tigers, maybe others here in the Philippines. Oh, have you dove with the whale sharks? We did the whole dive with the whale sharks down in Oslo a couple of years ago. It was an experience. It was okay to see, but way too many people. And I wasn't into that big crowd type thing. And they roll you out, spend, I don't know, maybe a half hour with, 100 people there, then they row you back in. It was neat to see. I always wanted to do it. But I'd love to just be out in the wild and do something like that. Where's a good spot to fish, Brian? I don't know. I used to fish back home, the rivers and the lakes, but I've never done any fishing here in the Philippines, with a rod, casting out, reeling in. Never done anything like that here. So I really couldn't tell you where there is a good place to fish. Charging. It says I'm plugged in. Hopefully I'm charging. I don't know. I got 41% battery. So we're either going to finish this tattoo or I'm going to run out of battery life. The last time my 12-liter tank was 92 minutes. Yeah. I think the longest I ever was under was an hour, 60 minutes. And then when we came up, we weren't that very deep. 5 meters, between 5 to 10 meters. And when we came up, I think I had around 8 bars left after an hour. But like I said, we weren't very deep. I don't know how deep you guys go. But 5 to 10 is when I had that good hour. And I was excited. I was under the water looking at my dive watch. I got an hour. Looked at my gauge with my air, and I'm like, I'm at 7 bars. I'm like, this is awesome. But yeah. But that's something I guess you just kind of learn over the years, or just learn to breathe and get better at it. Where look, she comes up after 45 minutes, she's got like 120 bars left. Like she could stay down with you guys. Matter of fact, we were on one dive and there was probably 15, 16 of us. And that was 45 minutes and I'm like, I got to go up. I got like 5 bars left. And I felt bad for Lloyd. And when we did that dive, there was probably 5 to 6 dive instructors with us. So me and my dive instructor, he actually pointed over to Lloyd and told her to get with the other, one of the other dive instructors, and buddy up. And she stayed down, and me and the other guy came up. But that's one thing and I get so upset because I'm like, I want to stay down, because when you're down and you're enjoying your dive and and oh, look at that, oh, I'm going to film that. This is beautiful, and this is neat, and this is that. You want to stay down, but then your air prevents you from staying down. So that is one thing I really, I got to work on. I really got to work on that. I do notice, if I'm filming something, and I get down, I got my camera down, I can feel my breathing slow down. Like I can just feel it. I can feel it slow down. But as soon as I'm done and I'm up and I'm kicking around, it's like and then I catch myself. So it's like I got to catch myself doing it. But that's what I really need to work on that. If you have any close-ups with sharks, I've never seen a shark in the ocean. So I've never had a close-up or a close encounter. There with the whale sharks here in other countries. Smaller person, smaller lungs. I don't necessarily would say that, because I got my other buddy Denny. He's a big guy, and he's very good with conserving air too. And he even told me when he first started out, he was the same as me. He was sucking air, and just over the, going in, practicing, and getting better. He has improved a lot. And even Critter's a big guy.
He's a big guy. And what do you say? 92 minutes on your last dive. So, but look, smaller, and she does have smaller lungs. Yeah. Well, but what is nice when I do dive with look, if I ever have a problem or, I'm not looking at my air situation or whatever, and all of a sudden I look down and I know I'm not going to be able to do my 5 meter ascent. I know she's there, and I know she has that backup air for me. So yeah, you think that block? No, because I know people that cigarettes and stuff, and they still can stay down. I'm sure it don't help, you know. You think so? Yeah. Now I want to go diving. I smoked cigarettes for almost 20, 25 years. Then the orthopedic surgeon out of Philadelphia, when I had to get surgery on my ankle, he flat out told me, and this guy was good. He was one of the best orthopedic surgeons in Philadelphia. He said, if you don't quit, I won't operate on you. So I'm like, all right, I got to quit. So I got the Chantix, the little pills. I took the Chantix. And then it said, pick a date when you want to quit. And I'll never forget the date. It was October 31, 2006. It was Halloween. And I quit. I'm still taking the Chantix pills. Then you wean yourself off the Chantix. And when you're taking those Chantix pills, your desire is not there. You don't want to. You don't want to smoke. It became habit then. So then I picked that date, I quit. And I quit for years. Had my surgery. Matter of fact, I had 3 surgeries, quit for years, came to the Philippines. And then my Lula occasionally would smoke a cigarette. Now, it's not like she would sit down and do a whole pack a day or anything like that. 2 or 3 a day, whatever. She goes, oh, I want to try this. So I bought it for her. And I'm looking at it, like, let me try that. I tried it. Well, now, guess what? I'm hooked on this. I'm hooked on this. And I quit for years, right? And those that have never tried it, good for you. Good for you. I did it when I was younger. Why do we do dumb stuff when we're younger? Who knows, but yeah, I did it when I was younger. And, I wish I never did. You can tell kids till you're blue in the face, don't try it. They're going to try it. They're going to try it. But good for you that did. Good for the people that did. Nick Lopez, I tried all that crap too. I didn't try hypnotism. I tried that patch and that didn't work. The pill worked for me. But it even stated one of the side effects was you could have like weird dreams. And I did. I had some weird dreams, but they were dreams that were, I don't know, I thought they were pretty cool. They were pretty cool. Yeah, I did all that too, Ryder. I personally don't have an objective to that. Rose out of the earth. God put it here. It's good for, they're proving it to be medically good. So I have no problem with that. But of course, here in the Philippines, it is illegal. Here we go back at it. Weird dreams, I had those with opium. Yes, Nick, it is hard to stop. It is. Weird thing is, My dad, he used to smoke non-filtered Camels. Then one day he said, "I'm done." Put him down, never picked up one. But he does tell me, he did tell me that there are times where he does years and years later. I mean, he's 82, he'll be 82, and he quit for 50 years. And he said there are times where he would get that desire. Like he still, after all these years, sometimes he said he'll get that desire. So yeah, Critter, you're right. You would know. Sounds like I'm at a slow run, but it does not sound like I'm like sleeping, breathing. But if I concentrate on it, then I can slow it down. But I have to concentrate. It doesn't come normal to me. "13. How you doing, 13? Pick up some toothpicks. Start chewing them. Have one in your mouth. Helps with the craving. How you doing, 13? That was everything on your side of the city. Wait, you're not in the city. You're kind of like down the road. Yeah, you're the next city over. Mr. J.L. Barrett, how's it going? I was vibing by Corregidor. I seen two tiger sharks checking us out. We were diving under a small cliff. All right. People in the States are waking up. The grandson Smoke says non-filter Camels drank cheap beer into her 90s. My grandma, yeah. There's some people like my ex-wife's grandmother. She rolled her own vehicle boys for years, and she lived into her 90s. Divers don't get attacked by sharks. I'm more scared of dolphins. Have you ever seen a dolphin while you're diving? I've never seen any dolphins while I'm diving. So what, dolphins are more aggressive, huh? Just haven't gone to bed yet. Yeah, Daoud down on the hood. Hello, Emerson Garcia. How are you doing? My arm's at that numbing stage where everything's just numb. How is Emerson Garcia doing today? I think we're still rolling. Yep. 3 hours, 19 minutes, and 43 seconds. Beast, Texas. Heard you say you want to check out Thailand. Highly recommend. Yeah, I've always have wanted to check out Thailand. Um, now that I'm certified, I maybe do some diving over there. But I like to see the old temples and just the old history of Thailand. That was on the list of things to do before I turned 60. So I've got 6 more years to get that done. So yeah, that is definitely what I want to do. That, and I always wanted to go check out Vietnam. Have I ever watched Kurt Katz, YouTuber? No. I mean, I don't watch too many. There's a handful here in the Philippines that I watch. 13 is one. Go check out his channel. He's here in the Angeles City area, and he's pretty good. He covers a lot of things here in the city, and
He does decent. He does decent videos.
he's not one of those pig vomit people. Of course, I watch Critter and Finn. There's only really a handful. I really like watching those people that are out on the sailboats. I think that's, the people that travel on sailboats. There's a couple, can't think of their channel now, only because, I'm getting tattooed. So my mind is between a little pain and talking to you guys. I like watching those people that are on the sailboats and stuff. I think that's pretty neat. To me, that kind of takes balls to be out there in the ocean like that, in the middle of nowhere. But no, I've never watched Kurt's Cats. Sounds like a Jurgens story. The green tattoo on top was a tattoo I got done in Jamaica. Down in Kensington, Jamaica. I just wanted to get a tattoo. I didn't want a shirt, like a t-shirt. Now everybody gets t-shirts. That after the first wash, they fade away. So I'm like, man, let me get a tattoo. And it was just the design in there. And so it was just the design that I got put up there. The next tattoo is an Australian flag. Guy buddy got hit by a dolphin at 40 miles, at 40 meters, broke a rib just trying a flag. Wow. I guess playful, I would imagine, right? I mean, from what I see, the National Geographic, they're very playful. They're very, what do you call it? They want to know what's going on. But I mean, they're playing to a human. This could be very deadly. He's a 30-year-old version of me. All right. Kingston, that's it. Kingston. And Snow, Mark Wines, and other guys named Philly the Filipino, the channels I watch. All right, thank you, 13. Go check out Critter Hunter. Go check out him. He's a diver. Loves diving. Dives with Finn Snow all the time. Actually, Finn and Critter, by watching their channel and stuff, and I've always wanted to dive, learn how to dive my whole life, and I always said I want to do it. But then with the lockdown and everything like that, watching their shows and watching them do this and do that, pushed me to go get my certification. So yeah, if you haven't checked out a lot of your stuff as well, all right, cool, yeah. I was referring to the couple on the sailboat. I don't think I've. Let me see. Let me bring this. Tell you who I watch. I got my subscribers. I watch. Where are they at? Gone with the Winds. I like them. And I watch a channel called Tim and Finn. And if I could find the other people I watch, Sailing Vos Delos. Those are the ones I watch. I'm sure there's more out there, but those are the ones I watch. Canadian Commodity Life. How are you doing up in Canada? Canadian. Yeah, Ink Day today.
This is the guy, Jets, is the one that did the tattoo on my lower leg, around my leg, in the Philippines. Been 4 years ago. And he moved out of his shop that he had done the work on me in. Then I didn't know where he was at. I thought he had left the area, and ran into a girl last week, and I was talking to her about tattoos, and she had told me that Jet had done her tattoo, and she said he's still in Angeles City. Now, he did tell me he went home during the pandemic, but he's been back now. So this morning I just kind of went out and found out where he was at, and got in contact with him and told him what I wanted, and came up with what type of tattoo I want done, and came home and sent him an email, or I sent him a message, and he said he can come over to today and do it. So there's where we are. We're here. A 13-year diver also. I didn't know that. Cool. We'll have to get together. There's a 103-year-old lady in, yeah. I know, I've heard of her. And Critter, you're right. Finn did get a tattoo by her. That was quite a few years ago. I remember that video. Yep, I remember that. I'm not mistaken. I think she grabbed a schlong. But yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Can't have these sunglasses, Canadian Commodity Life. They're like one of a kind because I can't find them anywhere here. I found them years ago when I bought them. And I've been back to that same sunglass place in the mall. And once they told me they could order some, but then they never did. And I even checked online, the name brand, can never find them. I just can't find them. These are 5 years old easily. One lens is broke. It's just in there. I'm going to glue it in there. Thanks for all the videos. Had a great time in the Philippines in 2020. Ten dives in the Philippines, Subic Rex back in the 90s. Most of my dives are 200 plus in Okinawa. All right. So you haven't really done much diving here then, 13? In the Philippines? Should auction off these sunglasses, right? Get a bidding war on them. I got to send you a message in 13. I'll get together at our favorite burger joint this week. I know tomorrow you said you're busy, so I'll send you a message. I didn't forget. "40 people watching. Do you know Wang Odd? Yeah, he knows. That's the old lady, right? Yeah. She's still alive? Yeah. She's still alive. She's still tattooing? Or is she? I know she was her granddaughter. Yeah, the granddaughter, but he says she's still doing it. It's Friday on Wednesday, Thursday, be in Manila. All right. Canadian Commodity, I can't find these anywhere. You know, like I was saying, I got these years ago, and
I even went back to the place I got it many times and asked them if they could order some in. I told them, I said, I'd buy them all up wherever you order in. And they said they couldn't order them no more. And like I said, I even checked online. What is the company called? Shade something or another.
Cyber Shade.
Cyber Shades. That's the name of the company that made it. I even went on their webpage, looked through them. I couldn't find any.
So yeah.
All right, Ryder, thanks for stopping. Hey, thanks for hanging out, spending time here with us, talking, chatting. You have a good night, and
You be safe.
also. But if you can find them, let me know.
If you can
Find them and sell them on your channel, I'll buy a few off you. Yeah, this is my longest live stream, Derek. I started, what, 3 hours ago, 3.5 hours ago? And just started live streaming. If I wasn't live streaming, I would have my headphones on and I'd be listening to music. All right. Shared it on Facebook. Canadian Commodity Life, you're going to have to wait to see what it is. That's going to be a completely separate video of the final product, what it is, why I got it done. You're going to have to wait. You plan on coming back to the Philippines? Commodity Life? Planning on visiting when they open up things? Dave from Brisbane, Australia. How you doing, Bruce? How is things in Brisbane? All right, cool. How did you talk look to the stupid thumbnail? I don't know, she knew I was doing it. I mean, as I told her, I said, because I did my video, and then I told her, I said, the only thing left to do is me and you in the hot tub. So she knew I was going to do it, and to make sure we had a bunch of bubbles and everything like that. You only got the thumbnail. You know, you're setting up for that. You got to make sure everything is good to go. But she knew I was doing it. Well, that was nice. I mean, it's been a long time since I was able to sit in like a hot tub jacuzzi like that and just relax. Yes, the hint is in the live stream title. You are correct, Derek. Are there any tattoo shops on Walking Street next to Freedom Gate? I think there's still one there. I think there's still one there. Yeah. Whether or not they're open, I don't know. I think there is one there. Wish I was back in Davao City, but I have to wait till Australia is on the green list like everyone. I don't understand the green list. You can be on the green list, but until they start allowing tourism back in the Philippines, the green list does. I guess if you're on the green list and they do open up for tourism, then you're allowed to come in. You still have to wait for them to come in. Put a 13-foot swing jacuzzi at our second last house in South Carolina. Missed that thing. Yeah. That's the thing here in the Philippines. Tubs are not a big thing here. They're just not. A shower, a CR, or a toilet, shower, and a little sink. If you're going to get a tub, you got to build your own house to get that. Yeah, it's going to be one of those jailhouse tattoos, Modi. I'm getting this done on E-Block. Bottom front. A142 cell, bottom front, left side. Speaking of jailhouse tattoos, I tell you what, I knew a couple jailhouse tattoo artists, and they were good. They were really good. These guys were doing life. People knew they tattooed. The thing was to catch them. They would never get caught. And they would do some very, very nice work. She's 103. Yeah. Never been to Estonia, only to Latvia many times. Latvia. Where is the cat lady? What on? Where is that tattoo, the old lady? What area is she in? Bennett? What is that, Luzon? Northern. Northern part of Luzon. Sardino, I have no clue. I have no clue what happened to him. All right, Nick, thanks for stopping in and thanks for hanging out. You have yourself a good day. All right, 38 watching. One day I'll go back there. Just been busy and so much going on. I haven't made videos because no time, but the winter I'll start videos again. How did that feel? She does a traditional hand tattoo. I've never seen her done in Japan called Teburai. Wasn't bad. So you're saying it wasn't bad, huh? You got the traditional tattoo in Indonesia of a man. East Texas, how long have I been living here? A little over 5 years now. A little over 5. I plan to go back this year to visit, for a little while, but with everything that's going on, just never happened.
Yeah. Getting
Too cold here, let us in. This is perfect time of the year, I always say. At least up in this area. Humidity's low. Days that have nice little breeze. Not the rainy season. Yeah. Thought it was less painful than machine, but those were on my inside wrist, so hard to tell. All right.
three.
All right, my phone is charged at a slow pace. That's where I got my tent in 1988. The guy would be about your age now. All right. Yeah, like I said, I'll send you a message there, 13, and we'll hook up. I'll never turn down an Ollie's burger, right? Have a good night. Stay away from that red horse. It's no good. Give you a headache the next day. Going on 3 hours, 42 minutes. The live stream. I gotta get ready for work, but it was nice seeing you again. I'll come back to see the final product. Stay safe. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for saying hello, and thanks for joining in on the chat. You have a good day. I guess it's getting cold up in Canada now, so stay warm. So, I seen you at Killer Reef last year. Did we meet up there? I apologize. I've met so many subscribers and people come up and say hello to me on the street, even at Tequila Reef. Yeah. Hey. All right, Andy. Hey. Ah. We didn't meet. I went past you guys while you were eating there. I have a lot of people will say that. They'll leave a comment. Oh, I seen you at the mall, or I seen you here, or I seen you there, but I didn't come up and say hello. You can. I always tell people we're just normal people. You guys know our lives because
We put it out there on YouTube.
so when people see us, you can come up and say hello or whatever. I mean, we're not going to bite people. All right, our Andy. We'll see you later. You have a good day or a good night.
Your wife left.
Maybe this video or something.
Need a favor, low battery on the smoke detector is beeping somewhere in the house. Just need someone to alarm. It's all fail the house insurance would be better than cracking this beep. It's a smoke detector. I would imagine you would know where your smoke detector batteries are, or your smoke detectors, change them. Eliminate pet peeves. Sardino, no, we never opened up another one. We had the one over in Dawu, which was smaller. Then we opened the one up here in Angley's on Dunwicko. And then we closed it down a few months ago. Lutz Brothers were pretty much there most of the time. Lut was there. And then once they went back to the province, it's just, and it was fun. We enjoyed it. We enjoyed the customers, but it's one of those things. You put a lot of time into it. A lot of time. Unless your store is in front of your house, you're paying rent and everything like that. You put a lot of time in for not a lot of money. So yeah, we closed that, and we don't plan on opening up another one. Don't want to be classified as a creeper. Nah, you wouldn't be a creeper. Keep those creepers out of the mall. Yeah. There's some pretty creepy dudes here. Maybe people think I'm creepy. I don't know. Jed, am I creepy? No, fine. You guys, here's another thing. Don't piss off your tattoo artist because he can make it very painful for you. I saw you drive past Marquee Mall 2 years ago. I really wanted to stop you and say hi, but you were going too quick. It was kind of weird at first. When I was walking around, and this was 5 years ago, I can remember the first dude. I was walking down, I think it was Walking Street, and there was a guy in one of the restaurants there. And he jumped up and he came at me. And I seen him coming and I backed up. I'm like, what's this dude getting ready to do? And he said, he goes, I watch you on YouTube and this and that. I'm like, all right. Now it's to the point, people will look at me and they'll double look and they know they recognize me from YouTube. Even Filipinos, and I've been stopped by Filipinos on the street. Hey, I watch your channel. And, there's people, hey, Philly in the Philippines. People know me. That's just, part of doing videos too, People are going to recognize you. What's up, dude? What's up, GD? What's GD up to? Don't everybody talk at once. I'm dealing with slight pain. You been to Margarita lately? Sir, I haven't been in there. I don't think I've been in there for a few years. Or no, Margarita. I'm sorry, Margarita. Let me think. Trying to think between the pain. Yeah, it's been a couple of years since I've been in Margarita. Of course, I walk by it, but I haven't been in there quite a few years. I don't know why. I just haven't. What drone do I have? the DJI Mavic Air 2.
And
That's
that's
the thing in the city here. We're close to the airport, so I can't really fly it too much here. I think the last time I flew that was when we were down in Puerto Galera. That's another reason I want to get out of the city, you know, to just the scenery. The scenery is so much nicer out in the provinces. So somebody gifted you a Mini 2. Cool, enjoy it. I always tell people when you get something like that, to learn how to use it, just go on YouTube and search it. Search it, how to use it. There's channels out there that are just dedicated on how to set them up, how to use them, how to fly them. Find one of those and just kind of learn from there. You're going to be nervous as hell when you first take off. You know, you're going to be worried about it flying away, running into something. But they've made them so easy to fly now. You know, I'm sure the Mini 2 has sensors on it. Just watch with the Mini 2. Don't take it out in a really windy day. You might lose it. But a lot of times it'll even let you know if there's a wind and you should fly. I mean, they're pretty easy to work. Pretty easy to work. Yeah, when I got it set up and ready to turn out, I'm in a restricted area to fly one. Too close to the airport, I think they're pretty strict here in Australia. Yeah, Australia might have different rules in the States. Different rules here in the Philippines. But you get out away from the airports, you just go. You go. Some areas require you to get a permit. Here in the Philippines, if you go somewhere, you might want to check because if you do fly it, you might run that risk of them taking it. So yeah, I would definitely, wherever you go, like a tourist spot. I mean, you're out in the province, nobody's going to care, but you're in a tourist area. Now, I would definitely check. You don't want it taken. Van Turner, how you doing, Van Turner? Yeah, Brian, I live in Tagaytay, and it is like province compared to AC, plus it's always cooler temperatures. I guess if I wanted the cooler temperature, I'd move up the back. It's always cool up there. Yeah, that's true also. It cures all. Money talks, right? Now, somebody explain to me, what is Let's Go Brandon? I'm not into all these little sayings, but I do see this Let's Go Brandon thing. I'm not into that. I'm not into this, the little Karen thing. But somebody please explain to me. Sure, I can search it, but I'm too lazy right now and to keep conversating going on. Explain to me what is Brandon. What is this Brandon? You know what Brandon is? Let's go, Brandon. Don't either. You know what a Karen is? You've heard of that? You heard of that? Oh, all right. Someone explain to me, what is Brandon? I have a nephew named Brandon. The crowd was chanting, yes, F. Joe Biden, and the reporter thought they were saying, let's go, Brandon. Oh, all right. All right. Now I get it. So that's what that means. The reporter thought they were saying, let's go, Brandon. Now that I have seen. John Stewart, I'm going to keep that comment hidden. It means F. Biden. In her NASCAR, a driver was being interviewed and the crowd was yelling, "You're buying you." Person said, "Let's go, Brian." All right, that one I can put up. That's always watch, comments. YouTube is funny. What is up to? Still. It's pretty bad when people are chanting that on national TV about a world leader, right? I personally don't care. Let them chant what they want, but it must be pretty bad. People are chanting that about a world leader. Hey, Daniel Johnson, how you doing? Just joined the chat. What's happening? Not much. Just sitting here for the past 3 hours getting a new tattoo done. I figure, you know what? While this is getting done, I'll jump on, do a live show, keep my mind off of getting the work done, and read the comments, see what you guys are up to. Like I was saying, it's 6:50 now, so it's 5:50 back in the States. And I'll just keep this going as long as my battery don't die on my phone and people still keep coming in here. Well, you would never get a tattoo in the Philippines, only in the U.S. Nah, I don't think I've ever said that. I've always said you got to make sure you find the right one. And I found the right one, Jet. And so he's back for more. Better than yelling Orange Man bad. They do it in other countries also. Biden's approval is 38. Now, I don't want to talk about politics, but I understand where you're coming from, Dan. Thanks, Dan. Daniel, we were just talking about that. Why not? About getting a tattoo from her. So as you can see, the tattoo artist came to the house, did a house call. I could have went up to his studio up there and he offered to come to the house. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Comfort of your own home, right? How's the sound? I know it was cutting in and out earlier. I'm using my phone. I'm not using the regular mic. So how's the sound and the picture look? Rod, he used to have a store. He kind of have a store now, right? You kind of have a store now, right? Yeah, he still has a store. But hey, they come out to the house, you know. I know tattoo artists back in the States that would come out to the houses too and do it. But yeah, he does. Those that didn't hear this story, Jed is the one that did the tattoo on my around my leg about 4 years ago, and he had left that area, and I had thought he had just kind of moved away. And then I ran into a girl about a week ago, and we were talking about her tattoos, and she had told me she got work done by Jed. And then she told me where he was at. So this morning, I went on a mission to find him. And I found Jed, found his tattoo place where he's at, talked about what I wanted, came up with an idea, came home, I sent him a message, and a couple hours later, here he is in my house getting it done. So, yeah, more comfortable at home. Comfortable. Okay, not great picture. Good though. All right. Mikey, should I put that out there? All right, Mikey, we'll put it out there. The tattoo guy there also, first tattoo, I went to his house, second, third tattoo. He came to my house, but he came to my place. Red horse time. Enjoy Van Turner. Enjoy that red horse. The red horse is not for me. I don't like the red horse. You like the red horse? You don't drink. Yeah, you don't drink. Is there still an alcohol ban? I'm a diabetic also, but would like to get morning. What's your suggestion? There is no alcohol ban. They've lifted that. You would like to get more ink? I don't know. Research. Do your research on whatever area you're in. What tattoo artists are there? Go and talk to them. How can you fall? How can you fall going up the stairs? I don't know, Derek. It's 4 o'clock. Yes, Rod, still going at it. 3 hours now. 4 hours, 3.5, 4. Fell asleep and now you're back. Hi from Cayman Island. How you doing? 345 Adventures. Oh, Cayman Island. Good. Cayman Islands. Shawshank. How you doing, Shawshank Redemptions? I just watched that movie a couple months ago, Shawshank Redemption. That's another one. Sometimes I just will turn it on and just watch it. Great movie. It is an awesome movie. I'm a dedicated subscriber of your channel, LOL. 345 Adventures. I can only imagine who 345 Adventures is. Only imagine. Hey, I got haters that they'll create different names and come in here under a different name because they've probably banned once, twice, 3 or 4 other times with comments. So they finally have caught on to create a separate, different name and then come under that name. It's the way it works. My ban list is probably a mile long. There's so many people on that ban list. You know, it takes a lot for me to ban people, people's comments and stuff like that. But there's plenty of room for more. But yeah, people will do that. They will create names. They will make ugly, nasty comments about something or another, and I just remove them. You can always watch the channel. You can always watch the videos. You just can no longer type a comment in. And another thing is when people put links, and I know there's people that have been subscribers for a long time, and I know they're good people, and they'll put links to other different things in there. It won't come up in the comment section. It gets sent to a separate section where I can review that. And I don't put people's comments and put links in their comments. YouTube has this great thing. You can review every single comment. You can review comments that they deem unfit, and then you can decide whether or not to publish it or not. But anytime you swear or anything like that, put a cuss word in, I don't really care, but it'll go over to for me to review. You put a link in, hashtag in, anything like that, it gets sent into a separate area for me to review and approve. That's just the way it goes. Believe in Carmel.
Hang on, I'm gonna.
Still can't get to the Philippines, so I'm flying girlfriend to Thailand for 3 months. We went there together from the Philippines for a week about 3 years ago. Cool, that's a way to do it. If she can fly in there, you can fly in there, and you guys can meet. Might as well do it that way, right? Where you can do it. Believe karma. Yes, but you weren't as mean as the correction officers in that movie, right, Brian? Remember, guys, it's a movie. Don't believe Hollywood. Don't believe all those Hollywood movies about prison. It's Hollywood. If you want to see what it's kind of like, what is that, 30 days in or 90 days in or something like that, watch that. But don't believe like Oz. You guys remember that movie, Oz? Orange is the New Black. Don't believe any of that. That's just Hollywood. That's just straight up Hollywood. Did you do all right with the food? Kind of concerned about long-term food options there. Do you do all right with the food? Yeah, if you're talking about diabetic, you just have to watch what you eat. If you're diabetic, you know what you have to eat, what you should or you shouldn't eat. Everything is available here for you to have a decent diet. Do you remember the arrogant immigrant? Did they finally deport that guy, Derek A? I don't know who you're talking about. My wife will be coming there 2 months in January. I'm waiting on her to renew her passport. Derek A, I don't know who you're talking about. Put it up there. Talking about that arrogant immigrant. I'm not sure. Oh, he got in a fight. Oh, yeah, I remember that. The last I heard, they were deporting him, but that was probably over a year ago. You know, news makes headlines here. It's only headline news for a couple days, and then kind of moves on to another topic or another headline news. They don't flood the news here like they flood the news back in the States. If it's in the news, it's in the news. But they don't flood the news here with the topics. Yeah. Like I said, last time I heard, he was going to be deported. But who knows, right? Who knows? If he's here, he bought his way to stay here. I can tell you that much. Emmett, how you doing, Emmett? DNYCE. You're gonna have to wait till the next video. The next video I do, I'm gonna reveal what was done and all that other fun, good stuff. But there's a hint. The hint is in the title of the live stream. Yeah, he's getting deported. All right. And he hasn't yet? I mean, that's been what, over a year ago? And again, things move slow here. Now you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait. It gives people something to come back and watch, right? All right, Michael, later on, enjoy counting that money. If you have any extra money left over, you can send it my way. See, Marcus moved back. Are you guys planning to hang out again? I don't know. I he does it. He does his thing. I do my thing, and we bump into each other and say hello and whatever. You know, it'll happen. But I mean, he does his thing, and we do our thing. Eventually, I'm sure I'll bump into him again. Was I in state or federal? Pennsylvania. I did state. I think it's mad cool. You unloaded down with a young girl. Now you have two daughters. Yeah, Meg's a good kid. She's no problem. They don't. Both of them are good. They don't. They're not demanding. Let's put it that way. But yes, it was Pennsylvania State Corrections.
What do you think, Mr.?
I was wondering about the food there. I've heard really mixed reviews. Not a diabetic, but not huge on pork, seafood, beef, pizza, Thai. Sure, it's around the expat areas. Yes, it is. One of the things here I've learned to tell is if you order something, like this past weekend when we were down in Barrio Barreto, I ordered a grilled ham and cheese, which I've had here, and I found some good ones and stuff, but you can never anticipate that flavor that you're used to because you'll be disappointed. So you always got to be open-minded when it comes to food. I've always been open-minded. I've probably every single street food that is available here, from pig intestines, chicken blood, balut. I've tried probably every single street food here. It's just you got to keep your mind open. You can't say you don't like something unless you've tried it. But here in Angeles, yes, you can find all. You can find Italian, you can find Indian food, Mexican food, Chinese food, Thai food. Did I say Italian, Japanese? You can find it all here. Is that rotary tattoo machine that quiet, or is the camera not picking? It is that quiet. Kinyo Suzuki. Sukili. Kinyo Sukili. Kinyo. It's just that quiet. That is the quietest tattoo machine I've ever had. Work being done on me. It's just very quiet. What's the name? What's the dog's name? Bok Choy. Choy is the pug's name. Oh,
Dinner?
well, I'm not eating dinner.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
I'm not getting
getting up.
What do you have over there?
Kimbo. Hold on. How about your ano? Tattoo guy?
You guys hungry?
You're fine. You hungry?
Not hungry?
No, thank you.
But I do need to move on. Big skin break. My finger is falling asleep.
Is the sword straight?
Since we're interested. Yes, yes.
Nope. It's not working. All right. Gotta take a skid break. Get a tad of the Jergens bottle. Seemed quiet, but all the tattoos I got was pretty drunk. Okay, night dive. Have fun, critter. Enjoy yourself. Find some new critters. Taking a break. So I'm gonna go quiet for a little bit. Be right back. I should put a sign. Be right back.
All right.
All right, back at it. Howdy one. Mr. Texas, how you doing? What do you call a daughter of a hamburger? Howdy one. What do you call a lady with one leg? Peggy. Peggy. Bilski, how are we? We are doing good. Philip chilling. How are you doing, Philip chilling? Are you chilling in the Philippines? We are about, I don't know, 4 hours into this tattoo I'm getting done. One-legged waitress works at IHOP. You wish. Gotta get the tattoo guy drunk first. He don't drink. Guys, he don't drink. I already offered him Jack Daniels and I offered him tequila and what else? You name it. He don't drink. I don't know if I'd want a drunk tattoo artist to put it on me. The straight line will become crooked and the hand will get heavy and next thing you know, you're in a ton of pain. Ryan, is the vet defense at Central Park Reef real or a model? Oh, the vet. It wasn't a real one. It was like kind of like a little model that they had up there. Yeah. I wouldn't, if it was real, I wouldn't even know how they would have got it up on the roof deck there. But yeah, it was a fake one. Central Park Reef was okay. Been there, done it. Maybe I would go back. I don't know. But what's nice is it's you know, very abreaded there. You walk out and everything's right there. So that was nice. The location was nice. Daniel Johnson is relaxing in Australia and can't wait to come back. Hang in there. I was saying earlier in the live chat that the Department of Tourism here is talking about opening when they open up, and you know they're talking about tourism here in the Philippines and everything. But the Department of Tourism cannot make the decision to open up the Philippines for tourists to enter. That can only be done through the government here. So the tourism department can talk all at once, but the government is the only one that can actually make that command decision. But the fact that they're talking about it now is a positive thing. Some people are thinking by the end of this year. I'm thinking not until next year, spring of next year. Now I hope I'm wrong. I hope next month they say, all right, everybody come in. people will be happy. Those that, depend on tourism, for sure. But yeah, they're talking about it, so that's a positive thing. Larry Estes, I'm in the house. Hey, buddy, how are you doing, Larry? Fair enough, mate. Hang in there. Like I tell everybody, hang in there. By next year at this time, if the Philippines is not open yet for tourism, then there's a real problem. Will I be celebrating Thanksgiving with some turkey? Mr. Texas, I don't think I will be this year. Uh, Last year we got the whole entire turkey and it was catered in. There was a bunch of us eating though. There was Lutz family and I had a couple friends over. Well, this year, most of her family, well, all of her family that was up here is now back in the province. So it would only be Mutt, I, and the girls, and I'm not going to cater anything in. So you know what? Maybe this year I'll eat something, but I don't think I'm going to do turkey. I can't make a big turkey. My oven can't handle it. Plus, I'd have way too much. I know there are eating establishments here that are offering turkey dinners. I don't know. I think maybe we'll just not do the turkey thing. Yeah. Remember, guys, that's an American holiday. That's not a Philippines holiday. Thanksgiving is American holiday. I know the VFW is doing a turkey dinner. Like I said, a couple other places. Benoit Life in Texas. Hello, Brian. Good morning here in Texas. See you on April of 2020. I'm from Zambales, 2022. See you in April 2022, hopefully. That's another thing. You go down to Barrio Beretta there. You go from Barrio Beretta into Subic City. They still have a checkpoint set up. And I was told you cannot go into Subic City there unless you have S passes, and COVID shot papers, and PR, the swab testing. So yeah, you still can't enter. You still have that checkpoint set up. Dallas is awesome. Yeah, I thought it was nice down there. That's the thing. If they open up other countries in Southeast Asia for people to travel, well, what's going to happen? They're going to travel there and go there instead of coming in where they wanted to come. And we'll see. We'll see what happens. One step at a time. $48 watching. Look at that. We got 150 thumbs up and 20 thumbs down. That's 20 haters. They don't like you, Jet. I could do a video and sing Mary Had a Little Lamb, or I could do a video and just film puppies and cats and kittens and stuff, and people will still come and give me a thumbs down. Just because they just live, I think they live a miserable life. And I don't know. There's miserable people out there. And then there's jealous people out there. It's just the way life rolls. I've been doing this long enough. There's enough people out there that just, they don't like me. Such is life. You can't please everybody, right? Any plans to travel back to the US in the future? I was going to go back this year, but then with all this happening, I didn't. But yeah, I plan to go back to visit and then come back to the Philippines. Yeah, Daniel Johnson, I've been doing this long enough. Um, hardest part for people that are starting out on YouTube for channels and stuff are people have a hard time dealing with people's comments. They get offended real easy, and then they don't want to do videos anymore, or they get so discouraged about what somebody might say. I've been doing this long enough. Whatever you want to say. I mean, I just delete the haters. And then they'll create a new name and I'll delete them again. I was just talking about this. But then they'll get to the point where they know they can't make comments and they're tired of making up names. So then they'll just come in on a different name and give me a thumbs down. That's great. That's awesome. Really hurts me. Yeah. Yeah, he deals with it. I mean, there's people that are jealous of his work, and that's just the way it works. When people have other businesses or whatever, people, same with restaurants. I don't like their food or I don't like them. I'm going to give them a thumbs down or write a bad review about them. That's just one person's opinion. That's all it is. Now, percentage-wise, thumbs up compared to thumbs down, I'm in the low to upper 90s when it comes to percentages with people that like the videos. So if 90+% of the people that are watching the videos like it, I think I'm doing pretty good. Mr. Texas, about 2+ years ago, you mentioned in a video, I think it's your sister-in-law's son was in an accident. Is he doing better? That was my nephew. He has rehabbed as much as he could. It came down to, once again, the insurance company saying, listen, we are no longer going to be paying for the rehabilitation. Even though the nurses and all them in the rehab facility were pushing and pushing and pushing, they just basically said, we feel you have done enough and you have, however you would say it, and so they basically stopped him from rehabbing, but he's in a wheelchair. And unless there's a big miracle, he will be in a wheelchair the rest of his life. He's another one. If things were open, I would love to bring him out here to see it. I mean, the kid's 22, 23 years old. He's young, he's young. And he was very active, very healthy. And then the accident happened. And so, yes, he will be in a wheelchair. So yeah, that's the outcome of what has happened with him. Oh, lighten up some, right? That ankle lighten up some, right?
This is the. See the register.
Hello, Every. Hello, Mike. You love to travel. How you doing? Sitting here getting some ink work done, as you can see. I don't know, 4 hours now into it. So if I'm not very talkative now, I hope you understand. Put something out there, we can talk about it. When things open up here where I plan to travel, I want to get down to Dumaguete, Dowan area, do some diving there. Like to get to Puerto Princess, check that area out. Like to go back down to Sherrigal Island, El Nido. There's a couple places that we'd like, that I'd like to get to and check out. Not all in one shot, of course, but yeah, those are some. But dual citizenship was allowed USA. Citizen, wow. Allowed here?
You're not hungry? Pizza, you might fall asleep, huh? One more
Coffee? No, it's okay. Talk about Walking Street. I know you love that. It's there. It's there. I mean, it's subscribers like it, right? I get a lot of views when I do the Walking Street. Nothing changes. Every time I walk down through there, it's still the same. All right, here, I'll put something out there. There's 50 people watching. All right. It gets the views, you're right. And this will tell the age of people. What are your favorite like bands, rock bands, country bands, of all time? Like, what are your favorite bands? Like I said, this will tell people's ages. No, I don't need a beer. Good evening, Kenneth. How you doing? What the heck? I just got up to see you on here almost 5 hours already. Yes, Bruce, I'm doing a tattoo marathon. I figured you'd show up eventually. Started tattooing 4 hours ago or so, and I turned this on and just doing a live stream. Take the pain off of, take my mind off the pain and talk to you guys. Dwight Yoakam. All right, Dwight Yoakam. I seen Dwight Yoakam up at the Bloomsburg Fair in Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania. And he was small at the time that he wasn't on the main stage. He was on a side stage. Well, yes, I've seen Dwight Yoakam. That goes back some time. Wheeler Walker Jr. Wheeler Walker Jr. Name a song. Rush. Yes, Kenneth. I seen Rush in concert. That was the first concert I ever seen. Blue Oyster Cult opened for Rush down in the Philadelphia Spectrum. God, I don't know how old I was. 19, 20, something like that. Dropped them out. Dropped them out. Maybe if I heard the song. Yep, ZZ Top. Never seen them in concert. But yeah, ZZ Top.
You guys ever hear of the band called Ram Jam? Ram Jam. You ever hear of the band called Ram Jam? That's an older song. Black Betty? Any day I don't. Any day I don't know why I thought that. Any day. Elvis, and that's old. Bit of Slayer, yeah. Elvis. Everybody's heard of Elvis, right? I think everybody's heard of Elvis. Steppenwolf, there's another one. Of course, you got, you know, your Led Zeppelin, your Pink Floyd, your AC/DC, Black Sabbath, Bad Company. My life in Texas, you mentioned before that you are planning to relocate to La Union, one of your choices. Still on the table. I said, we haven't been able to really do any traveling to kind of see where we, you know, would consider, but that's a consideration, sure. It's not off the table. Probably already answered the question, but for those of us just joining, what is the new tattoo? Bruce, yes, you are correct. And like I told everybody else, everybody's going to have to wait until I do the follow-up video. Break it all down and show the final product. Brings people back. Right, Bruce? It's called repeat customers. Yeah. $3 night. Will Walker Jr., Sit on My Face. Great song. Never heard of that one. I saw The Who in 1982 in the Cotton Bowl. Cool. One band I wish I would have seen, but I never did. And was AC/DC. I never seen them. And I grew up listening to them, but never seen them. Of course, I would have loved to see Led Zeppelin, but that's not happening anytime soon. And Ozzy, well, I think he might be pretty much done. Brian signed a lease for where he is now. Won't be relocating anytime soon. You're right, Bruce. For another 3 years. Another 3 years. So that gives me from now to when my lease is up and Hannah Grace is done her schooling here, to do some traveling and find out where we want to be. Milli Vanilli. There you go. You ever heard of Milli Vanilli? You heard of him? Yeah. He's dead? All right. I didn't know that. Spice Girls. There you go. Like the Spice Girls? Manili Brothers. How about the Allman Brothers band? Yeah, the fake lip singers. You're right. So whatever happened to the ones that actually did the singing? They should come out. They should have came out and made their own albums. Yeah. The thing is, they have them voice boxes that are out, and they were out. They've been out for a little while, and the artists were complaining about other artists using those voice boxes to project their voices in a different sound. So, what is the difference between what how do you say it? Milli Vanilli. Is that how you say it? Yeah. What's the difference between what they did and what other singers are doing nowadays? They just got caught, right?
Spice Girls is a totally fun band. Well, imagine. Righteous Brothers, there you go. Metallica, seen them in concert twice. I seen Kiss in concert twice. Talk about auto tune. Guys, if my mic is bad, I apologize. I'm a good arm lengths away from my cell phone that I'm using to broadcast on. Aerosmith, what about Aerosmith? Yeah. Bruce Springsteen. How about George Thorogood and the Delaware Destroyers? You ever hear that? One bourbon, one scotch, and one beer? I haven't heard of them. First concert, a Philly group, Boys to Men. You've heard of them, right? Open for New Kids on the Block, the Astrodome. Then it was Edgefest, Metallica, Guns N' Roses, Poison, and White Snakes. Two good concerts for a 9-year-old. Yeah, that would be a good concert. Metallica, Guns N' Roses, and Poison, and White Snake. Actually, Guns N' Roses played here in the Philippines. Maybe 3 years ago, in the big stadium down outside Manila. Found out about it like a week before the concert. And I wanted to get tickets, but I had two choices: super expensive tickets or like real dirt cheap tickets. So I never won, but they did. They played in the Philippine Arena down here and just outside Manila. That was, like I said, 3 years ago they played. Bon Jovi, that's another one. They've been around for a while. I couldn't even tell you any of the newer bands that are out there. Couldn't tell you. Your first concert was at Jackson 5. Jimmy Buffett. All right. You were at Bridgeton, Missouri, the night Guns N' Roses caused that riot. I just sit there and watch table after cop. Watch table after cop right by. So you were at the riot when Guns N' Roses caused that riot. I mean, they're touring. When they toured down here, all the original members were touring with them. Of course, except for the drummer, because he's dead now. But I think I would love to have seen them in their heyday when they first started going out on concerts, and they were all young and just starting to make it big. I think that's the concert I would love to see, not the old out of shape Axl Rose concerts that they're doing now. But yeah, I would love to have seen them years ago. Hi, Brian. I felt like God, you live. I used to live in Sunbury, Pennsylvania. Now I'm in Bulacan, Philippines. I'm married. I've been here over 2 years now. Carl A. Cool. Carl A. Thanks for joining the chat. Like I said, this is a long live stream. Started about 2-3 o'clock Philippine time and is now 7:46 Philippines time, or 6:46 back in the States in the East Coast. And just keep on rolling. We're going to keep on rolling. My bucket list would have been Jimi Hendrix, Led Zeppelin, Creedence, Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's a good bucket list. That's cool. Bit of Willie Nelson. Chuck Berry used to play local clubs here in St. Louis, but I never got to see him. Chuck Berry would have been cool to see. Tesla. All right. Larry Monaco. Is the alcohol ban over now? Yes, it's been over for a couple weeks now. It's been over. I can't see it going back to alcohol banning. I can't see it. Unless something crazy happens, I can't see it. Pops graduated in '68. The band that played at their prom, Podunk, Texas, was two of the members of the Eagles, Don Henley. All right, I've seen the Eagles. Seen the Eagles up in Cleveland, Ohio. The Hell Freezes Over tour, and that was an amazing tour. To have them all reunited like that, singing, Eagles hits and singing their own hits. It was great. It was great. It was amazing. It's tough to watch Willie live now. He's still going for it. Willie Nelson's still going for it, huh? How old is he by now? 80s? Mid-80s? I don't know. Yeah, he's been around a long time. Willie's got to be in his 90s now. All right. Somebody quick Google search it. Hmm. How old's Keith Richards by now? I don't know. Having fun watching. Emerson Garcia, are you having fun watching me being in pain? It's not that bad. Willie is 88. There it is, 88. How about David Allan Coe? You guys know David Allan Coe? You ever hear his music? Some of it's very controversial. Need non-vaccinated mixed with the ink. Daniel Johnson, do you know or hear what's actually happened to high society if they've moved or no longer? When they left out of there, I was told they're moving somewhere. I really haven't done any research to find out, so I can't answer you either way, whether they've reopened somewhere else or not. I can ask around, but it's one of those where even if they relocated, I don't think they're going to open for a simple reason. Lack of crowds, lack of crowds. Is Midnight Rodeo open? I don't know. Trying to think of where it's at. Dave is only 82. Hank Williams is 72. Wow. Hank Williams Jr. is 72. Foghat. Foghat. You guys heard of Deep Purple, right? You guys have heard. I'm going to wait until you guys answer me this question. You guys have heard of Deep Purple, the band Deep Purple. Wait until people answer.
Not the women, the purple.
Uh,
Not the women. They were not the women. The purple.
who was he with before? Who was he with before?
Not the women. The band.
Okay. Yes, of course, heard of Deep Purple. Deep Smoke on the Water. Smoke on the water. All right, guys. You guys ready for this? Jack's here, my tattoo guy. Has done tattoo work for the drummer of Deep Purple. Yep. Knows him. He's done dragon tattoos on him. Said he's over in Thailand right now, right? Drummer's over in Thailand right now. Yeah, he's done work on the drummer. Smoke on the Water, Godzilla. Mick Jagger is 78. David Allan Coe is and was hospitalized with COVID on August 30th, 2021. All right. I didn't know that. East Texas. I really like so many bands from y'all's era. My favorite is Bob Seger. Fire Lake is one of my favorite songs. More low key. Peter Fram probably makes his guitar speak. I'll never forget. I know you've heard of Deep Purple, Mr. J.L. Barrett. Talk about old Tony Bennett is 95. Loretta Lynn is 89. Peter Frampton, yep. Mick Jagger is 78. What about Dolly? How old is Dolly Parton? She's got to be up there in age. See Jimmy Buffett at Fenway Park, September 12th of 2004. Blue Oyster Cult, Don't Feel the Reaper, yep. Like I said, first concert I ever went to, Blue Oyster Cult opened up for Rush. Don't really remember the concert too well, but I remember going. You love every song Bob Seger ever did. Dolly is only 75, Bruce. Lloyd. Lloyd. Which Rush? There were two. There was only one Rush. I seen their Power Windows tour. I don't know what you mean by there was two Rush. Which Rush? There was two. Cher is 75, Reba 66. Yeah, I like it's never really into Cher, but I did like Reba McEntire. Thank you. Yes, Lisa Al say Hayeka. I don't know how to pronounce that. Sorry. Your channel is so nice and I'm happy to follow. Please keep going on. Thank you. Thanks for joining. It was Rush and then Rush Mahogany.
All time.
It was got to put Shania Twain on there. Ultimate fantasy crush as a kid. Yeah, I liked Shania back in the day. She was good. There was one time I just went through a kick of just listening to country music. I mean, of course, I listened to the older, classic rock bands there, but I just went on that kick of watching, the old country music. Now, what do they got? Like country rock, country pop, country rap? Who knows? First saw them back in '76 in Toronto. Not Stevie Nicks. Yep, Stevie Nicks. Fleetwood Mac, Stevie Nicks on her solo. Mahogany Rush was a Canadian rock band led by guitarist Frank Marino, formed in Montreal, Quebec in 1970. The band had its peak of popularity in the 1970s. Learned something new. Country was really good back in the 90s. Rush was a Canadian rock band formed in Toronto in 1968 by Alex Langston, guitar composer, John Rutsey, drums, precision on lyrics, and Jeff. Guess who? Whatever happened to Phil? Have you heard from him in a while? I have not heard from him in a while. Somebody said if you go over to his YouTube channel or something, go in the community section. But no, I haven't heard from him in a while either. Paul McCartney is 79 now. All right. Shania is only 56. Joe Cocker, with the help from my friends on YouTube at Woodstock, he's tripping out of his mind, but lays down such a good performance. Anna, where's Mama? She's in the bedroom?
I think so.
Go see if she's in the bedroom.
Oh, she's in the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Coffee at 6:45 p.m. Good morning, Toe Man Dave. 8 p.m. here, and I'm almost 5 hours into a tattoo. Go to his YouTube channel and go to his community page. There it is. I guess if you want to know what's going on, go to his YouTube channel and to the community page. Toe Man Dave, you're going to have to wait until the next video. I will reveal what I'm getting done. A hint is in the title of the live stream right now. So yeah.
That feels good back there. Not really.
You've been on 5 hours and 8 minutes so far. Paul Simon has been a customer of my business since 2009. He comes in wearing glasses so customers won't recognize him. Taking my mom to see Elton John in January. Elton John, I guess, would be pretty cool to see, huh? It'd be a show. I'll tell you who puts on a good show. A real good show is Kiss. Anybody ever seen Kiss in concert? They put on a very entertaining, good show. Very good show. I've seen them twice. course, not when they first came out, but when they all finally got back together again, started touring, and before they broke up again, or Ace Frehley left and Peter Criss left, I seen them in concert twice, and they were good. And you know who opened up for them? Old Ted Nugent. You guys remember Ted Nugent, Uncle Teddy? Yeah. Don't spoil it. You're getting a dragon tattoo. Right, a little love part doesn't take that long. Yeah. It's a mermaid, right? Didn't know it takes that long to get a tattoo. Depends on the size. Depends on the size of the tattoo you're getting. Depends on how detailed the tattoo is. Cat scratch fever. That's a good one. Strange hold. That's a good one. Never had a tattoo done. Well, some people get them, some people don't. Some people like them, some people don't. I always say if you're going to get one, try to get a small one first. You might not be able to handle the pain. You might be able to handle the pain. You might get addicted. But if you get something small, all you got to do is deal with the pain for a little while. Yeah, you're right. Artwork done on a stick figure. Maybe I should get Gumby. You know who Gumby is?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Maybe I'll get some Gumby on me. You spoke to Ed and he's trying to get back to the PI. You're talking about Joseph? John? I haven't spoke to Joseph in a while. I mean, I watch the videos he puts out, but he should be able to get back here. He has a child here. So he should, in its own record, on the birth certificate, so he should be able to get back. What are our plans over Christmas? Nothing, just going to stay here. Stay here and celebrate Christmas here. Who has more, me or Luke's brother? I think Luke's brother has more. But he's got a couple small ones. And he's got a couple nice size ones, but I think he might have more than I do. Love a good music fest. Well, for years going to Austin City Limits. The best I saw there was John Fogerty. Honestly, I didn't know who he was. New CCR, and then one lyric was like, it's on. Oh, passport issues. Still. I knew he had issues before. Probably jobs closing down because of all the freelancers. It's going to switch off. I gotta admit though, guys, I did go see one person in concert because my ex-wife liked this person so much. So I did go and see her sing. This was back in her heyday. Of course, when she was still alive. I did see Whitney Houston. And she did, the girl could sing. Saw her in Philadelphia at an outside venue. And it was good. It was good. But would I have gone on my own? Nah. But she wanted to go, so yes, I did go. Yeah, black, dark ink, and there's going to be some white ink to bring out, some of the details in it also, Bruce.
Ano?
I just wonder where you were at.
Oh, you're always looking for me.
I want you to sit here in my body
Yeah.
and take some of this in my arm. She wants some work done too. Not tonight, of course.
Tomorrow?
Or tomorrow, whenever you're available. Hers is just going to be some lettering. Prince. I wouldn't mind have seen Prince in concert. I think he would have been neat, entertaining. Yeah, there's another one. I'd love to have seen Queen. I love to have seen Queen in concert. I think they would have, Freddie Mercury and Queen. I think that would have been a great concert to see. No, I'm not getting it removed. I'm getting a new one. EISA, EISA. We don't know yet. I was saying earlier, the Department of Tourism here has been talking about it. I saw articles in the newspaper and stuff, and I've been reading online. It's all talk right now. Department of Tourism cannot make that decision to open up the Philippines for tourists. The only one that can do that is the government. But it's a positive thing now that the Department of Tourism is talking about it. So that's a positive thing. So your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine. Whitney, pre-Bobby Brown, was unbelievable. John, when I seen her, she was with Bobby Brown, and she also had her daughter. Because in the concert, I remember Bobby was there, and I remember her little daughter was there. Because her daughter came out on stage, and she sang a song to her daughter. Now, her daughter was very young at the time, so they were together at the time. It's like a mural. It's like a mural. Saw Prince in Inglewood, California. He was awesome. 5 encores. Cool. Really is open for a price. I would imagine if you got tons and tons and tons of money, you could buy your way in. Some people get so many tats, there isn't any skin color left. Derek A, it's a little. Grin and Barrett. Do you eat turkey for Christmas? No, I'll get a ham. Get one of those like little Christmas hams here, and we'll do the ham. Does it cost less to get tattooed in the PI than in the States? Of course it does. Yeah, Whitney Star Spangled Banner. That was a good one. They have turkey in the Philippines, but very pricey, not like US all clean for 60 cents a pound. I can find a Tyson's turkey over at SNR. The problem is I don't have an oven big enough to cook a turkey in. So like I was saying earlier, Bruce, I think this year will be the first year that I'm not going to be doing turkey. Friends and family, Melissa's family and their friends, they're all back in the province now. They're not returning till after the New Year's.
So I'm not gonna be doing it.
That's it, mate. Get some ham in you. Turkey went up in price here in the States. I couldn't tell you how much it is here. But like I said, I can get it over to SNR. I've seen it. Rage Against the Machine, yeah. Red Hot Chili Peppers. You don't need an oven to deep fry it. I don't think I have a pan big enough to deep fry it in. Get some more pork on your fork. I'm a buco. I'm a buco. Look, taking a tattoo as well. Not tonight, not tonight. But she had talked that she wants to get something done.
Ano, I want like, ano.
Well, don't tell. Then it wouldn't be a surprise.
Yeah, but he was like this.
Not tonight, she's not getting it done. John Rosario, how you doing, John? I might visit Maximus for a week. I'll holler for some tequila reef lunch. Sounds good, John. Tequila reef. Which on turkey? They do have wild turkeys here. I've seen them. But they're outnumbered by the roosters here. First turkey I ever seen was down in Los Province. I couldn't believe it when I seen it. But yes, they do have turkeys.
Gumby.
You ever see that numbing gel that people use?
Yeah.
Does it work?
Yes. Yes.
Does?
Ingredients.
Okay. I've seen it. Female client.
Korean.
Oh, Korean. It doesn't take away all the pain, does it? But it takes away.
Especially when I'm doing large cases.
Okay. Like this size?
No.
Not really? Big full back piece. Huh. Is it still a curfew? I think depends on where you're at in the Philippines. Different areas have different time curfews. Here, Angeles is, I don't know what it is, 4 or 5 a.m. till 2 a.m., something like that. At least that's what it is on paper. If you go out now past 2 a.m., I don't think anything's really going to be open, but nobody's going to stop you. Nobody's going to chase you down or anything. 2 a.m. probably means that all your businesses have to close. I don't even know why they have a curfew. They should just lift the curfew because what is a couple hours being down? Slayer the Beast, I'll get a Highlander tattoo. See many turkeys, one wheel jacked up, getting feathers slapped out. JR, glad you two got away for some relaxing time. Yeah, like I said, it's good to get away to go down there for a couple days. But after a couple days, I'm tired of it. You know, I don't go in the ocean down there because the water quality to me is, I don't want to take a chance. And it's like every time I've gone in the ocean down there, I get out, my body's itchy. But other people, they love it. You go down there, and the beach was full. It was full, and I know they said a lot of Filipinos come up from down around Manila. They come up for the weekend. They hang out. They swim in the ocean. They have get-togethers and picnics, and but that's what they, the hotel people there had told me. 99% less people living there. But they said a lot of business on the weekends, but come during the week, kind of like slows down. But that's good. It's good that people are getting out and they're getting away. And I mean, some people have been locked in their homes for a long, long time. They want to get away. So, but yeah, it's nice to get down there. With the new highway, they finished up the highway from here all the way down to the Freeport zone. I think I timed it when I left Barrio Barreto, started heading up the hill. So when I got into AC, it was only like 45 minutes. So it's not bad. All right, Mark. Thanks for joining, Mark. You have a good night. And make sure to check out the next video. You'll see the final. The final. A lot of us come back if we see you in the street when you come and talk or have a drink with a subscriber. Of course, Daniel. The only problem is I don't know who you are. I don't know your face. I don't know what you look like. You guys know me. You guys know my face. If you see me, just stop and say hello. You know what I mean? I don't know you guys. Some I do know that I've met in the past. But most of you guys, I wouldn't know you if you walked up to me and stood right in front of me and said, I'm Daniel Johnson. All right? How do I know you? Because I don't know a face. I don't know a face, and you got D as your icon, which is cool. So yeah. Well, it is getting late here, and I have to get up early. Skin break. Is it a skin break?
Yes. Yes, after the breakfast.
Okay.
It's what we
All right. Skin break. All right, guys, I'm going on a skin break.
see.
Huh?
And the-
What do you want? Look, you want to go over and say hello? I'm on a skin break.
Wait.
All right, Luke's going to come over while I'm on a skin break and say hello. She'll be right out. She's going to get her glass. All right, Luke, say hello. Hello. Yeah.
Where should I start over? I'm at the bottom. Like Mark, you must be in Australia, right? Oh, si Bruce Snyder. How many of your sub would you recognize in the street? I think you might remember me. Oh, we always remember you. We'll never forget you. Always remember Bruce and Banji. Oh my goodness. Look at men. Ballpen is the one is the comb that I have today. I just came from the back. Good morning from Texas, not from Kenneth Happy. I'm Conyormit, I am. What's up, Lot? Is it really more fun there? Oh, it depends. Depends on the day. Wherever you go, I am. It depends. Sometimes there's like a time like just bored. Just like I said, like city is good, I know, good place to live sometimes, but it's also too much sometimes. So it depends what did you like, what your hobby, what did you like to do to make you happy, something like that. Me, I was like more prepared on my girls most of the time. As you know, my girls, as, we read this live earlier, how we talk about there's always like different kind of things they like. So you only to have like challenging teenager stuff, you know. Teenagers always be challenged to me. Most of the time, I don't grow up like I don't really grow up. Although I don't really involve with too many kids around me since I work so young. Since I work like 13, I will become like housemate. But when the first housemate I have really a lot of kids are bigger. So I don't really involve with too much kids around me. So when you have like teenager in your house, which you have different kind of things you like, so you have a lot of patience because they become more. Uh, oh, you never told us how everyone liked the ribs. They are very good. Actually, this is my first time to make it. Bing and Hannah, it's their favorite. And once a week, I always make that. That- that's why I said if I buy spare ribs in SNR, I gotta open the lid because last time I did is they put the ribs too nice in front and in the middle they are all like peg legs, peg this. So I gotta make it sure that I buy the proper spare ribs, you know. It is really, really good too. And it's very simple. All you have to do is just put that five ingredients that I always make, I always put, and then put like, it depends how much uh, barbecue sauce you want. So it all depends. Yes, Larry Monaco. Hey, look, I watch your diary every day. Yes. That's our everyday diary. That is every day. That's what I every day do most of the day. Most of the day, it's like just like you know, mostly this time we have a module to uh finish. Like this month, I have like this cake, and it's good for the month. And the thing is, if I did something on Bing, you just can read it and tell her, okay, just answer it. I do like I do let her read said read for the beginning, and then I'm going to read it to her, and then I'm going to read it back, translate it to our uh dial dial because she still have a lot some words that she still don't get it, you know. They're not Tagalog in province, they're not English either, they're Bisaya or Kamayo. So I need to translate 3 times to 4 times to make it her understand what's the meaning of the sentence that we're trying to we're reading. So when she get the test or she get the question, she will understand it. But it's tough because you just want to finish 2 or 3 subject or three subject a day, which you can't because I need to finish like 1 subject, 2 subject the most. The longest way we do is because of explanation. The Argendorf. Hi po, my husband po at ako ay lagi namin kang pinapanood from Baliwag, Bulacan po. Shout out to Baliwag, Bulacan. Hello. Hello to the Argendorf. He really likes your blog. He also from US. Po, he is been trying po dito for 2 years. Staying po dito for 2 years. Actually, I think the Argent Dwarf is very, very respectable person. Here, respect is always using po when you talk. It means you respect. That's what I always said to my girls. You know, when you talk with the oldest, you always said po and no, or always say sometimes respect words to them. Daniel Johnson, how's your dog going, especially the pugs? I'm not sure. His name is Bad Choi. He's doing good. We just came from vet yesterday, which I did on my blog, and I think I've uploaded today. He's the most lazy dog I ever had. Like we walk just mellow, maybe like 10 minutes to 15 minutes. He's done. So I need to carry him because he was just like lying in the ground and he doesn't care even no matter how you pull him up. He doesn't care. He don't want to give up. So I just need to carry him. I was trying to find a tricycle, but seems like we stayed there for like 5 minutes. We still have the tricycle to come by, and that's why we say, okay, we just let me just go walk and just carry him around with a big sweat all over my face and my dress, and my t-shirt was so dirty. Yeah, he's very good. Every afternoon now, I always take him outside to walk to the rough road, so his nails are not gonna be long quick as he always walk in the house. Master Texas, have you heard from boards and how is she in the province? Also, how is Miguel and your other family? They are both perfectly fine. Actually, I just have I just done talking with boards earlier. She said she might be go back next month over here in Angeles City. Everything is okay to her mom down there. She just stayed there to make it sure that her mom is fine and everything. So she's going to go back next month according to her. She's okay. Me on boards, we're not kind of like a person who always talk every day. We just like talk once in a while, but if we see each other, we're like a sister. We're a real sister. Miguel is fine. Supposed to be they went to Siargao already 2 weeks ago, but in the middle of their travel, they needs to go back because the wave is as big as the house, and they also have typhoon over there. And right now, they're trying to wait for my grandmother to come to the province because one of her sister died 2 days ago. No, actually, no, yesterday. It's a motorcycle hit. So they're trying to wait for them to bury her, and then they're going back to Siargao. Danielle Johnson, the Batchoy, yes, this email. His name is Batchoy. Danielle, your little baby. Yeah, my who you repairing for? Batchoy or my girls? Or me? This mess is a review. Okay, that's good. That's good. Uh, Duncan, I don't think that's a necessary word you see. I also try to respect others' opinion, but that kind of things is I'm not really into it. Mostly when you are in social media, you need to watch what you're gonna see. Uh, Bad American, what is wrong with our audio? I can't understand you. Oh, really? I need to ask Brian about that. He was outside taking a relax and I was just planning to do also like a tattoo, just a small one, like a very little one. I don't know which part because you know when I got my tattoo in my back, it's been many years. Maybe I was just 20. So I don't know. I don't really remember if it's a hurt or not. And guess what? When I did that one too, I was drunk. So I was like, when I woke up in the morning, I was like, oh, oh, why my back hurts? Why is this hurts? I was like, oh my god, I have tattoo. Oh, we both drunk at the time when we did that. I don't know. I don't have idea. I've seen it, but I don't know what's that called actually. I was I don't know. I don't have idea. I think I'm still buffering. I'm still buffering, you know. Um, nag-lag po kayo? Oh, did I lag? Oh my God, where's that? Brian! Oh my God, which text, Mr. Texas, which hurt more, your tattoo or the COVID shot? I will see COVID. I will see COVID shot because it's like burning. It's like burning. The thing is, as I said earlier, when I get my tattoo on my back, I don't really much remember because I was so drunk. We are both drunk. You know, when you're young, you are like at the time when you like to explode everything, you like to experience everything. So and we were like five. At the time, kasi at the time, boards is not there. That's the only reason why she don't get it. But we get all of us. So when I was just, well, I don't feel anything. So I don't feel anything. So I will say COVID shot because I feel the COVID shot is pain. Ah, okay, not buffering, Lord, but the sound has echo on it. Yeah, it seems like, oh, who's that? I need to call him so he can fix it. Bruce Donaldson, hello, hello. Yes, I can see fine right now. I can clearly read the message without any blinking on my eyes all the time. So, COVID shot, Duncan, you're right. COVID shot, Pfizer, Astra, Moderna, don't hurt. No, I got Johnson. So all the words you said, we don't got that one. We get Johnson. I was supposed to like the Pfizer, but at the time the city hall offered is Sinema, and I don't want that. So like I said, it might be some to people that hurts, but based on my way, based on my experience, I get like a like when you know it's like a burn your like it's burn your body, and after I don't scared with injection at all. But that's the first time I'm kind of like, holy shit, this hurts. Yes, Emerson Garcia. Charlotte, do you miss Liberty the cat? Yes, I am. And he was in my bag. Once in a while, I put candle in there, just talk to them, you know. I have too many heroes in my backyard. Maybe like four of them already buried. When I got my what's that? Oh, I forgot what I'm going to say. Mr. Texas, I like the way you decorated the Christmas tree, Lord. Did you keep the gold leaves on it? Yes. I said to my girls, come on, girls, because my girls don't like it. I said to them, okay. This year I got it. Next year we don't put any uh gold leaves on it. Okay, this is my way this time. COVID vaccine after shot is more painful. Hmm, I don't know. But I know when you get the when you get it's like burned, then after that I don't really feel anything. I just feel like very tired. And then when we came home, I just go back and like I said to Brian, can we just like sleep? Because I'm so tired. Pumpkin Joe's Philippines experience. I just got my second Pfizer dose today of Robinson Place. No symptoms so far. First spray. Yes. Oh, that's good thing too. That's good for you. You know, that's really good for both of you. I like Pfizer, and but the time we don't have the Pfizer, so we get the Johnson, which is also good because it's only one shot. I think it's each our own. Either you like to get vaccinated or not. It's our own choice. So no matter what your choice, it's your choice. I don't think like, oh, you should do, you should know. It's our own choice the way how we would like it, either we want it or not. Lawson Adventure Blog, Shane Lawson. Hello from South Carolina Union, USA. How are you all doing today? We are very doing fine. We are very doing good. Thank you so much. How are you guys doing over there also in Carolina Union, USA? Now, I never been there. I wish I could. And maybe next time. You never know one day. Bruce and I, then Brian probably looking for ice for the super sore arm. So I never know. He's a tough guy. I know he's a tough guy. I always adore him for being tough. George Spicer, I have both shot, no problem. Yeah, some people don't have it. Even Brian, when you get the vaccine shot, he don't have any symptoms. Mine, I got it like maybe I got like the first day is like I'm shaking at night, and then the second is like I have a bad headache, and then the third is I will feel like I have fever, and then after that, no more. Larry Richard, hello from UKG. We hope be back in Angeles in March. Have our own house. They're not been home for 3 years. Wow. Hopefully you can go back and hopefully everything goes to your way. Emerson Garcia, do you remember the birthday of Liberty? That's the question because I don't. That's a good question. I don't really remember. I don't really remember when I picked him up in the street. I don't really remember. But I remember I still have a lot of pictures of him. I just remember how he liked to sleep on my hair, how he liked to sleep on the pillow. Lawson Adventure Blog. I have both of the shot. Good for you. Really, really good for you. Oh, what else we can have a topic is about? Dinner time, leaving thumbs up at the lot. We have to go. Okay, have a good day or have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. We really appreciate it. Stay safe and also stay healthy. Mr. Texas, you missed my question. Look, what is your question? Can you write that again because I don't see it? Your question is what are the top 3 pizza shop there and what are your favorite toppings? That's the question. Oh, I'm not a big fan of pizza. Pizza. But I like what's that? Paisanos. Paisanos? Yeah, that's the one I like in Hensonville area. But I like Hawaiian. See, I like Hawaiian pizza. Lily Richard. Hope Sarah gets into power. See she running for vice president. Uh, for my understanding, she don't run for vice at the moment right now. She was running for a mayor in Davao. According to the rumors, according to what they said, according to the Marites, it's a guy. According to rumors, that is the it might be a substitute because the deadline is November 15. After the November 15, if she don't do the substitution, she don't run for a vice in it. She will run for a mayor in the bank. But that's what that's what I know right now because I always watch uh, politics over here. The pizzas are worse than Canadian. What the heck is that? A pizza is pizza. Pizza. As I said, I can't say anything about pizza because I'm not a big eater of pizza. So I don't know what is good pizza and what's bad pizza at all. The urgent politics is kind of crazy right now, even in the USA. Yes, I think so. I can feel that much. That's why I don't really like to involve my life when it comes to politics or our everyday life or my diary because I might be offend someone. And as I always said, I don't say sorry to the person I offended yet. Mr. Texas, have the girls said what they want to do when they grow? From my understanding, Hannah wants to be there are two choices she wants to be. Doctor and lawyer, which Beng, she likes to be a teacher according to her. And politician, no. Because I told them, don't you ever enter the politics. Because politics sucks entirely. Andrioski, kuya is for men, ate for women. Sorry, my Tagalog is still under repair. No problem at all. No problem. No rush, no judgment. Everybody started when you learning something. Kuya, yes. Kuya is for men, ate is for women. Larry Monacolot, how did you meet Brian? How did I meet Brian? We met in online. Annie D, Android. Okay, that. Duncan, low pizza is about toppings. 3 in Canada, anything you want in OG. Ah, okay. I don't know. Hey, Brian, you should ask him if they want to drink that. Uh, I don't know what that means. That means older brother or older sister. From which language is that? Oh, what else? Okay, salamat po for explanation. Brian is kuya. Yes, Brian is kuya, me is ate. Like if the woman you see it's older, it's ate. And then if the man you see, it's Kuya. So you do a good job for trying the best to learn the language that we have. Good for you. Mr. Texas, what all sport do they have in high school there? So many sport. Actually, you know what's my favorite school life? It's gonna be high school day. It's gonna be high school life. Because when we have in high school, we have the called high school day. We have these different kind of sports, basketball, volleyball, everything, dancing, singing, harana. So we have these 3 days occasion just to do all the kind of different kinds like stuff, having fun. Now in here, no, I don't see any. Oh, sorry. I don't see Ini. I don't see Ini. I don't see like Hana. Mostly Hana. They don't really have that. They have a belt trip, and that's about it. Not necessarily. Family, it can be used with older men and women. Yes. We can, ate and kuya is always used over here, mostly to the older woman and not older man. Even though, however, if you like to call the person ate or kuya, if you know the name, it's also acceptable. Because, I prefer to call someone either you still older than me. If you call me ate, I prefer to say no that than you're going to say, hoy, hoy. It's like, no, no. As I always said to Brian, if you don't know the person name, you can call them just Kuya and Ate. It doesn't matter. As long that you just don't call him like Hoy or like, oh my God, I hate that.
No.
Bruce Snyder. The longest YouTube video is 596 hours. That is 24.8 days. I doubt you're going to bet that. You never know. Until how many hours is this? Adreski, I started learning Tagalog because I have a friend from Manila. But we are going, but we are online friends. Oh, that's good. It is very good to learn and try your best to learn our language so you can communicate with your friends, right? It's really good for you. Yeah, Risky. Oh, ako 29 years old. So it's good to call you Ate and Kuya. Absolutely. I'm very older than you. Ate, sister, Kuya, brother. Yes, it's just like that. Hey, hello. Don't come here. Papa's doing something, okay? You never know, bros. When did Bros Snyder come back in the Philippines? I kind of miss them though. So is anything, any kind of question out there? I gotta search something. Because I gotta ask someone. Uh, Oras, it's a time. What time over here? It will be 8:51 p.m. Oh, Daryl Charity, good morning. It is good morning over there, I think, because it's night over here. Hello, my beautiful friend. How are you and the family? I just got through watching your latest video. Oh, thank you so much. I always say thank you to all the people who always kind of support me all the time and always having like a positive way, a positive comment all the time. And they're always unto you. Like they always so my thanks to them, it's not gonna be tiring. Always say thank you to them. I always because my channel will go anywhere without them, without to all of you. This channel will go anywhere without them. So everything is all to you. So we say like thank you. So Mr. Texas, look, I think you should have been taking Beaton to Central Park trip. Oh no, he's so lazy. He's the number two lazy dog I ever had. So, like the thing with Beto, he will go out. But if you put less on his head, he will sit there and never walk. The problem is I'm kind of scared to let him walk without less because there's too many cars and maybe somebody hit them. Oh, it's too.
You know anything we eat?
The Arthur Drop, have you been to Baguio City? And if you can, you recommend a place to stay? Thanks. No, I've been there when I was like 20s, but I forgot already the name of it. It's been a long time ago. But me and Brian, we never even there. We're trying to plan that. We're planning that one last year, but when the COVID hits, we can't do anything. And right now, I think I'm not sure what kind of restricted you were looking for. So I don't want to just go there because you know how my country is very confusing. They might be see this, and then when you come in there, it's different. So I don't really like to go there and then just go back. I'm just gonna wait for the right time so we can just go there without any hassle. I like Baguio because I think Baguio is very neat. See, mostly if you're going to bring my girls, it's small bed. Yes, Daryl, it's 7:38 a.m. here in Arlington, Virginia. Okay, it is 8:54 p.m. here in the Philippines. Larry Richard, love watching your video. Keep up the good work. Well, trying to. It's just like, sometimes we go, it's kind of boring. But once in a while, But this is our everyday life. That's what they call it. It's diary because that's our diary every day. This is what we're going to do, except if we're going to go somewhere, right? So as the time when they have a school, you can just go anywhere because you get the girls, you get this. 6:40 a.m. here, according to MS. Dollar Charity. Hopefully, you and Brian will be able to go diving again soon. Hi, Bing Bing. Yeah, I missed diving already. The last time we went there, I was supposed to do advanced. The only thing I would like to do advanced because I like to dive down in Subic where they have this aircraft ship down to the bottom. But it's about 40 meters, so we need to do the advice so I can go deeper. F FF1 FF1. Are you going to sit her?
Okay.
Does anything know about the band right now? What's my favorite band? Let's see. Emmett said, haha, it's confusing. I don't know. I always said probably no, probably yes. I don't know. It's just like, I don't know, it's just me, just for me only. I might be like some other people don't like it, some people like it, some people just don't care about it. Just like me. I just don't care if somebody say, hey ate, even they're older, as long they don't call me hoy, or as long they don't call me you. Mr. Texas, you should have gone jet ski lot. It's great, but it will also be good when the girls can go too. That's what I was trying to I will going to do, right? Like I was just okay, I gotta go jet ski, but I was just thinking, oh no, I'm gonna go jet ski when my girls come together with me. So I wanna go there by myself. I just wanna go. I just wanna do my adventure together with them. The Hong Queensland border is open. I'm going diving from north. Oh, good for you. You know, good for you. Diving is it's adventure, and diving also. Some other people can dive. Some people can handle it. Like Bird's sister, she been practicing already, but she still can do it. Because I think diving is not for her. Because diving is not for everyone. Some people just don't like it. Some people it's just like nothing. But for me, I think when the first time I was just thinking diving is not for me. What's in there? What's inside? What's in the bottom is just fish like this. But if you go dive deeper and if you go dive and then if you once like if you dive and then you have this kind of curiosity. Now you will going to focus more on certain things, and the more you will open to the beauty of nature, the more you understand that you love time. Good DG Joe, good evening, Lot USA expats are watching from Korak. What's up? What's up? Shout out Korak. Pampanga, speaking of USA, any plan to head back to the state to visit friends, family? Maybe Hannah will enjoy the states in the winter. No. I will, if we were going to, if I have speaking back, I would be choice fall. No, spring. Spring is my favorite weather. Are you all going to go? Okay, I gotta go. Because my power going to go back here. Stay safe, everyone. Thank you so much. Stay healthy.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a plug right there. All right. All right, I'm back. Daryl, how are you doing, Daryl? Charity, glad to see you made it to the live stream. We have been going 6 hours, 7 minutes. Good 6 hours tattooing. 5.5, I would say, because he set up earlier. Brian, how are you, my dear friend? I am doing good. Daryl, how are you? I take it you plan to visit the Philippines, right? When things open. Hang in there, Daryl. Good morning from Chicago. It's me. Good morning, Chicago.
And Brian.
Marathon stream. Yeah, Rich.
They're always sunny there, but look at Danny Buhan.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wonder what's raining.
No, DJ Joe, you're going to have to wait. You're going to have to wait until I make a video about it. Probably tomorrow. Because everybody asks, what is it? What is it? Let's put it this way. A hint is in the name of this live stream. And like I said, I will definitely do a video and show you guys the final product tomorrow.
This way. This way. I'm not gonna mix it. There. Okay.
18 more hours for the 24-hour live stream. Nah, no live stream. Or no 24-hour. Like I said, from the second he started tattooing, I just been live streaming. 9:01 p.m. here. I know it's like 8:01 East Coast, but it just takes my mind off of any pain that it might have. So yeah, I've just been sitting here just talking to you guys. Hi Phil, have you been to Bulacan area? Like your wife, she's so nice to talk to. My husband and I enjoy her answering questions.
Bulacan. We've been to Bulacan? I'm not sure. This live stream has to be a Philly in the Philippines record. Yeah, it's a record. Like I said, you guys know I only do like an hour at the most live streams. But this just takes my thought off of what's being done right now, and just reading comments. And if I get quiet, it's because I'm dealing with the tattooing and my brain trying to read what you guys are saying. It's in the high 50s here now, Brian. Do you miss cold weather? No, I do not miss the cold weather. I always said that it would be nice if for one day it would snow here, nice good 6 inches, to enjoy the snow, to go out in the snow, but then wake up the next day and have it all be gone in warm weather. No, I don't miss the cold weather, not at all. Recently, I heard one of the Philippine politicians hint the U.S. Navy might return to the Kiad. What did you hear? I hear the news, then I don't hear the news. I even down there in Barrio Barreto, I know the port that they're talking about, but it's one of those until it actually happens. It's just talk, just talk. We'll see, right? We'll see what happens. Do you miss Liberty the cat? If that's for me, yeah, Liberty was cool. Liberty was definitely a cool cat. We have her buried right out here, along with, I forget what else is out there. I think buried a bird out there one time. But yeah, Liberty was a cool cat. I like the snow, but I'm ready for the year-round warm Philippine weather. Yeah, Daryl, we were talking about this earlier, a couple hours ago, and people were saying about adjusting to the heat here. And when it's summertime, it is hot here. Don't be fooled. It is very, very hot here. It's hot when Filipinos even say it's hot. But your body just adjusts. But in the summer, like April, May, I get done what I have to get done in the morning, and I'm inside. It's just the heat and humidity is bad. It can get bad. Mr. Texas, what area hurts the most? Anything close to the bone definitely hurts. That, to me, I've experienced where that hurts the most. Other areas, like you could be working in an area, there's really no pain, and then move a little bit over one way, and you get that like little feeling. To me, it's not that it's really painful. It just becomes kind of annoying after a while. But not in a pain where I'm going to scream and holler or anything like that. $39 watching. How many thumbs up we got? Yeah, we got AC. I have AC in the living room area, which
usually around 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, I turn it on. And they always complain it's cold, but to me it's not. And then at night, I sleep with an air conditioner on at night. I can't sleep without an air conditioner. DJ Joe, since they left to the U.S., do you keep in touch with Erica Mercy from Far East Poppy? Watch their vlogs, makes me want to fly back to the States, but upon return, I don't want to deal with the PS. Look, keeps in touch with her via Facebook, Mercy. And, you know, I watch their channel and stuff like that. They do plan to return. They do plan, so I would guess solar plexus would hurt like hell. Yeah, I don't know. What's the worst part for tattooing?
Ribs and the
Ribs in the inner part of your arm. What about the elbow?
I guess it's
How much pain you take, right?
yeah, but like me also ribs. You cannot really control the pain.
All right. He says ribs in the inner part of your arm, the upper part. Need some numbing gel for that area.
Also, but your arms depend on the
Yeah, Rod Clark's still going. Have I ever thought about doing a video with Marcos? I've did one. I've met him a couple times. Like I was saying earlier, like he's on the other side of Angeles. And I mean, if I run into him, I run into him, or you know, if I say see him, I'll say hello and all that. But as far as like sitting down and doing a video together or anything, nah. Not, I really, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any plans to. It's like it'll be more than 100 pesos and a beer for that job. Jet doesn't, tattoo artists don't drink. Does your tattoo artist do any of his own tattoos or others always have to do them for him? Now, Mr. Texas, he does his own work. What I like about him, he's an artist. You tell him what you want, he'll make it up for you. He'll create it for you. He'll put his own touch to it. He's what I call an artist. And you go to guys that are, you know, they work in a tattoo shop, and if you want Yosemite Sam or you want Gumby or something like that, they just pull it out of a book, stick it on you, and go to town. Jet does his own work. That's why I like what I like about him. Duncan, I love the fact your tattoo dudes have masks. That's by personal choice. I know they've both been vaccinated, so that's just being safe, right? That's just called being extra cautious. Emmett, welcome back. Oh, the ones on his body. There's some tattoo work on your body.
also my students.
Okay, he said most of his students will do the work on his body. You understand what you were saying? Most of his students do the work. Been to Tagaytay in the Philippines. It's a lot cooler there. I guess it's up high in the mountains. What else going on, guys? Here's some questions. Get my mind off of what's being done. 38 watching. I wonder who's going to go back and watch this whole entire live show. More power to you if you do, right? It's nice to see with other vloggers sometimes, but keep doing your thing. Less moving parts, less congestion, and get less homes can get in the wheels. I will. I love the stream. That's why there's people out there that will sit for hours. Yeah, I'm talking, right? But every live show they do, they'll sit for hours and just, talk and everything, and which I guess is okay. I mean, if that's what they want to do, but I always look at the fact that not everybody's going to be in the live stream to watch it. So I always kept them around an hour. Kept it around an hour because people watch. I know other vloggers that will sit on a live stream forever and ever, waiting for people to give them super chats. That's their thing. They'll do that because they know, when they do their live streams, people will super chat, and they'll wait and wait and wait. You got guys that'll even ask people, super chat me for this or super. Nah, I don't. I don't. I mean, if people super chat me, that's out of the kindness of their heart. I always say you don't have to ask for it. Create a channel, make a good channel, and the people watching your channel and the views and stuff will create revenue. But that's the great thing about YouTube and people with channels. People run it the way they want to run it. Peter, how you doing? DJ Joe, Brian, watching from Porak. Is your tattoo artist willing to give out his contact? If yes, I can Facebook message you and get his info, contemplating or maybe even getting some more ink in the near future. DJ Joe, I can relay the information. I don't want to put his information out there, on this live stream, but send me a message to Philly in the Philippines at Gmail. And I can give you his information. Then you see it, he'll come to your house, tell him what you want, and he'll hook it up for you. But yeah, DJ Joe, and if you email me, make sure you say this is DJ Joe and you watch the live show and stuff. That's the best way. The best way is that way. Petrie, hi Brian, and hi all. How you doing, Petrie? You look more and more like Jack Nicholson in Easy Rider. Jack Nicholson? Yes. Yeah, look like Jack Nicholson. All right, I'll take that. Christopher Gadot. Hi Brian and Sir Jet and Sir James. Somebody knows you? Christopher Gagut. 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 You guys know him? Maybe. I can understand if he said, me and Jet because I said your name, but Sir James, you're James? So they have to know you too. I know one trucking vlogger who will do a 10 to 12-hour live, just BS, mostly for the guys listening, driving down the road. I guess if you have lots of topics to talk about, I doubt you can beat the longest YouTube video. It was 596 hours. That's almost 25 days long. Wow. Does YouTube even stream that long? I'm using StreamYard. And then it'll switch, it'll convert back, it'll convert over to YouTube, it'll upload onto YouTube. 25 days, did they have people rotating in and out for the stream, or did they have, did the dude sleep? What did he do? That's a long time. Email sent, please reply at your earliest convenience. Thank you, sir. All right, DJ Joe, I will. Like I said, I do know his work, and I do know it's good. Man, to upload that must have taken forever, yeah. It'll be interesting to see how long this takes to upload. I mean, I'm going to bed. When he's done, maybe eat something. And I have another video that's going to come out at 5 a.m. Walking video up through the city yesterday. And that'll upload at 5, and then this one will upload whenever it uploads. So it's not compute hours equals days. Bruce, when do you guys plan to make your triumphant return? Because can you come in now with Vanjie? Get a balik bayan? Hey, Brian, when do you think you would do another diving video again? More than likely after the New Year's. With Christmas coming up, and Luke's birthday is coming up here, and we're just going to hold off until after the New Year's, but it will not be too long after the New Year's. We'll probably go back down to Puerto Galera for, a week or so, get our advanced diving certification. And then after that, check into other areas. I want to go to Darwin. I want to dive with Critter Hunter and Finn. But I want to make sure it's easy traveling to get down there, and we don't have to deal with, quarantines or different passes and stuff. But yes, our next one will be after the New Year's, more than likely back down to Puerto Galera. Did you catch Cowboys game on Sunday? No, I did not catch it because I think, if I'm not mistaken, that was an early game. If I'm not mistaken, I did, however, catch the highlights. They did lose, but you know what? Come on, they're 6-2. Everybody else in the division is 3-6. But yes, I did catch the highlights. I did watch the Rams and who did they play? The Titans. I thought that was going to be a better game than what it was. But that was the late game Sunday, so I watched it like Monday morning here. So yeah, I did watch that. 6-2, the Cowboys. Did you see the guy impersonating cops in Florida? It's all over YouTube. Went to jail for it. Academy dropout. Head case. Had patrol cars, cycles, units. It's nuts. He's even on Dr. Phil. No, I didn't see that. Some people, man, they get in these positions of authority. They kind of go weird. I remember we had one guy. Now, he wasn't at my correction facility where I work, but he was in the state of Pennsylvania at a different correction facility. And we knew about it because, news within the DOC travels. Well, this dude, he stood on top of a bridge, an overpass one time. And I don't know what his problem was or what. And he grabbed himself a hair dryer. He bought a car that looked like an unmarked car and was standing on top of the overpass of a highway, acting like he was
radaring people. It's like, well, what's up with this dude? What was wrong with him? I mean, he had a job, working in corrections and everything like that. And on his time off, he decided he was going to do something silly like that. Now, needless to say, he did lose his job, but it's like, wow, what a weirdo. Why would he do that?
Yeah, the Rams played like the Lambs. Yeah, I was surprised. I didn't know Matthew Stafford left Detroit. Like I really haven't followed too much of football since I moved here. This is the first year since I do have the Fire Stick that I can actually watch some games and kind of, see what's going on in the NFL. But yeah, I was surprised to see that. Yeah, back-to-back picks. I seen that. Instead of taking that safety in the end zone, he threw it away and it cost him 7 points. Things go back to normal. I will try again in June. I don't need the jab or quarantine. Yeah, we'll see. June of 2020, I would be more than likely to say things with tourism here should be back up and running. If not, there's something definitely crazy going on. They might not quarantine you. And if you don't want to get the jab, I feel that's up to the individual person. That's on them. But maybe a swab test. You might have to do a swab before you come. So, but time will tell. Time will tell. I know the past couple days we've had 0 cases here, new cases in Angeles. So I guess that means something good is happening. Natural immunity is better than vaccine. That's why the cases are dropping into pH. It's got to be something, right? I know I talked to people here in the city, months and months ago. They said they will not get the jab. They got the jab now. So, but you get out in the provinces and stuff, people, they're still not getting it. But that's, like I said, I feel that's their own personal choice. Hey, Brian, have you ever had buko pie? You have to go to Sicily buko pie. They make it fresh in Tagatai. It's amazing. Yes, I have had the buko pie, and it is good. Any Hannah sightings lately, Mr. Texas? No. I have not seen her in weeks. Wait. About 2 weeks ago, I ran into her. She was waiting for me outside Tequila Reef. And I talked to her, and I had said to her, I said, I haven't seen you in weeks. Where you been? And she told me she has an apartment. Now, whether she does or not, I don't know, but that's what she told me. And since that last sighting of her, which is over 2 weeks ago, I have not seen her. I have not seen where she, I know exactly where she sleeps overnight outside, but I have not seen her. So maybe she does have an apartment. I don't know. Maybe somebody is, taking care of her now. I don't know. I don't know. But no, I have not. I had the COVID about 2 months ago. Never got a fever, real sick, just tired from about 2 weeks. Doctor says I have the antibodies now and I won't catch it again for a long time. I have, however, seen Rita. You guys remember Rita? I've seen her a few times now. Doing her thing, walking around. But prior to that, she was another one that I didn't see for a while. Last night when I was out filming, walking around, I ran into a couple of the kids that live under the Abacan Bridge there that I did the video on. And of course, they remembered me. I remembered their faces and stuff. I got to get back down there. I got to get back down there, bring them some supplies, hook them up with some stuff. Somebody said, why don't you give them money? Give them money. You don't want to do that for a simple reason. I don't want to give money. I would rather give, a couple sacks of rice and some groceries and things like that I've done in the past instead of money, because with money, that night they may all be sitting down there having a big old Red Horse party. You know what I'm saying? And no. Or they might take it and go gamble with it. So it's best to give out, food. That's how I look at it. Exactly, Bruce. Go to SM or Red Horse, or cigarettes, you know what I mean? At least, and when I do take food to people, I don't take like tons and tons and tons and tons. For a simple reason, another thing, some people might wind up selling it for money. You know what I mean? So you got to be careful. You got to be careful what you do. Yeah, and you know what? And that's the one thing, the people I met under the bridge there, they all worked. And like I said, I ran into a couple of the kids last night, and they had bags, and inside the bags were all recyclable products. So I know those kids go out and work. They're not sitting around just asking for handouts. So I know they work, and I know all the people under the bridge here that I was with, all the people work. They're all going out and recycling. They pick up recyclable products and change it in for money, and that's how they make their living. Cheap brandy is better. You guys know I don't drink the Red Horse. It's not my flavor. Yeah, that can happen. You're right, Bruce, and that's what I do. I don't do the feeding programs and stuff like that. That's not my thing either. We got a guy, the Banana Man here in Angeles, through the Rotary Club. Rotary Club? Which club is it now? I forget the club. He feeds the kids here, and that's his thing. And he goes down every day and feeds the kids down along the Abacan River there in different areas. But he's working with a registered charity here in the Philippines. That's the thing. You cannot, me as a YouTuber, I cannot ask people to donate money and give me money to help feed people or help for a cause here. I'm not a registered charity. I can't do it. It's against the law. You are not allowed to do it. You can get in trouble.
And some people have gotten in trouble for that. I can't do that. Even though it's for a good cause to help, help feed families that might need food. And we sit on a platform to where we can do things like that and help. But guys, it's against the law. It's against the law. Does the same family still live in the building next to your driveway? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They're nice people. They're great. Um, it's nice because he's a trike driver. So, now with Liz brother being back in the province, she just goes out or she calls him and he is now our trike driver. Of course, he uses his own trike, but it's nice because he's right there. How many of your subs would you recognize if you pass them in the street? I think you might remember me as one. Bruce, I would remember you anywhere, Bruce. And those that have visited me here in the Philippines and we've had dinner or lunch or breakfast, I would remember them faces. The ones that came up to me on the street and just for like a second or two, hey, I'm here, one of your subscribers. Maybe, maybe not. But definitely, Bruce, I would definitely remember you. Ricky USA, there's another one. There's a couple others here that I would recognize. I would definitely recognize. Gilbert C, on my way to work in Dallas, and you're living the life in Anglo City, nevertheless watching is motivation for my move to the PI soon. You have a good trip to work and have a good day at work. Dallas, Robert C. I hope you're a Cowboys fan, but then again, you never know. I'm from Philadelphia and I'm a Cowboys fan, right? I'm not an Eagles fan. Yeah. Are we still rolling? Yeah, we're still rolling. 41 watching. Kano tattoo. I will let everybody know in the video I will be doing about it. I will do a video tomorrow about the whole process of the tattoo, let you guys know how much it costs and show you what the finished product looks like and tell you the meaning of it, my meaning of it, of why I got it. That'll be an upcoming video. That tat has to start to feel like it's on fire by now, no pun intended, about it being a dragon. It's a little tender. It's definitely a little tender, Bruce, but you deal with it. See, I can, how much concentration your tattoo artist puts in concentration. Yeah. Daryl, good question. And I am going to be finding that out within the next 3 years. That is one of the things that we want to do from now until, like 3 years, is do a little traveling to different areas, see what's there, see if it's an area we would like to live. But I don't know yet until I get there. I liked La Union, but I haven't been anywhere else besides La Union. I do plan on moving to an area where I will be able to do some good diving, because that's what I like to do. So we'll see. We'll see.
We got from now until Hannah Grace graduates and, you know, and go from there. Have you ever tried other Philippine beverages like Kulafu? Kulafu. What is that? A liquor. No, I haven't tried Kalafu. I have had what do they call coconut wine? Tuba. I have had that, the coconut wine. Brian's favorite spot would be high in the mountains where it's cool and has a beach near for driving. Good luck finding that spot. Yeah. They're out there, Bruce. They're out there. But I don't want to be in the city, but I want to be far enough out of the city to where I can be in the city in a reasonable amount of time. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to be so far out that I have a brownout for 8 hours every day. You know what I mean? Yes, what happened to dance video? Please skip to Kalufo, the Halloween video from the club. After speaking with the management, we together decided that we were not going to keep it up for we didn't want it to become a headache and a problem. So we just decided to pull it down. No big deal. No big deal. Some people get jealous. Some people want to make a mountain out of a molehill. And instead of having to deal with that, we just pulled it down. 13, how you doing? Yes, I'm still going strong. A Tweety Bird tattoo shouldn't take that long. Wait, I am getting Sylvester with it. So, looking at solar panels and batteries from Radhouse, yeah. Not many beaches in the mountains. You're right, Bruce. Last part. All right, we are on the last part. Can't give away too much. Can't show them too much, kids. Yeah, solar panels would be the way to go. But if you don't have a solar panel, at least a generator, backup generator. Well, Union is a good spot. I have a friend up there who is a dive instructor. I know a guy up there who used to do YouTube, but quit doing it. And I know he's a dive instructor up there also. And he has told me too, hey, when you come up, let me know when you're coming up and we'll do some diving. But is La Union an area where you got reefs like within, like a La Union where there's just so many diving areas there, or like a Jowen where there's just so much diving there, or is it spotty up in La Union? I don't know. La Union, I do know, is just great if you're a surfer. Great if you're a surfer. Mark, YouTuber that lives up there, he's a surfer and he loves it. You're going to get Snoopy and Red Baron. Actually, yeah, however you.
Gotta get in the position, right? Oh, you're gonna get a peek, huh? But you're gonna get a peek. You can't see it. We got it covered. You're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait until I do the video. Ryan, when Look tries jet skiing, need to have her try kneeboarding also, since she is a good surfer. We'll get her out on the jet ski. Wonder how she would do with just regular skiing, water skiing. Balance. I did it years and years and years ago when I was like 16, 17 years old. And it was fun. I thought it was fun. Live on 427-watt solar panels, old batteries. Old batteries, big mothers from ex-post office. Yes, Rod, you had been here from the beginning, except for when you fell asleep. Rod, you're a hardcore subscriber, right? You've been here this long. Good for you. Thanks. I do appreciate it. I do. But Bruce did wake up and Bruce did see I was live and Bruce did hop on and he's still here. Yeah, all the guys back in the States were sleeping, unless you're a night owl. Snow skiing was easy for me, depending on the slopes. Yeah, I've done some snow skiing in the past, up in the Pocono Mountains and stuff. I never got into the snowboarding, but just regular skiing. I didn't do a lot. I did some, as a older teenager, and a bunch of us would, hey, let's head up to Pocono at the Camelback and let's do some skiing up there. But trust me, I wasn't the greatest. For the most part, I would barrel down the hill. 9 times out of 10, I crashed many a times going down the hill. But it was fun. It was fun. Everyone, give Brian a thumbs up for 6+ hours of arm pain on a live broadcast. It's definitely has. I think it's helped me. Just doing this broadcast and talking to you guys, and you guys asking questions. And like I was saying, I don't mind. There's a lot of people in a live show, but small shows are good too. And people can ask questions, interact a little bit better. You get a lot of people coming in. It's just a lot of people, which is cool. But small shows are cool too. I've been jet skiing, Brian. It didn't work out so well. Where did I jet ski? Oh, my first and only time I jet skied was down in the Bahamas. Was down in the Bahamas on my honeymoon, and they're renting jet skis there, and
So yeah, I mean, I'll try one of these jet skis. Why not? It looks cool. Well, how old was I? I can't even remember now. Late 20s, 30s, my second marriage. And so I hopped on and I said to the dude, I said, where do I go? And he pointed over and he said, that over there is the island where they're building Atlantis, the Atlantis casino at the time. Then he pointed to another island. He said, that island there is Eddie Murphy's private island. He said, but you can't go off on the beach. You can't go near it. Then he pointed to another island and he said, that's a nudist colony. It's an island where there's a bunch of nudist people. He goes, you pick where you want to go. Well, guys, guess where I picked to go? I shot over towards that nudist colony. Of course, I got there. I didn't see anything. But that was the first and only time I ever rode a jet ski. And it was fun. I enjoyed it. I could say I did it. That is one cool chinchilla tattoo. It's actually, you know what, guys? I'm going to reveal what it is. It's Tom and Jerry. You guys remember the cartoon Tom and Jerry? Yeah, that's what it is. Old Tom and Jerry. "13, I thought you guys were drinking. Are you done drinking? Or are you still drinking?" That guy's in Speedos, yeah. That'd be me. If fat guy's in a Speedo, he wouldn't be a nudist, right? Only one beer. Right, Horse? Heck. No. Is it? No, it's the next day. I was going to say, I might even be awake when my video I just uploaded goes, but that'll be tomorrow. My time, so it will be 5 p.m. your time. I leave by 6 a.m. to Manila. Have a safe trip down there. I don't know where you're going in Manila, but and if you've been down there, you know that the Skyway. It's not pink; it's white. The Skyway is awesome. But I don't know where you're going down there, but yes, definitely Skyway is great now that it's open. I think it's a map of Walking Street that says, "I'm a beer boy." You Chuck W. You got it right. It's actually a big old bottle of Jergens lotion. It's the map of Walking Street. This guy wants to know, what is your favorite tattoo you ever did, Jen?
Okay, the after who played Magneto, the old one.
Magneto.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. He said the portrait
And Albert Einstein.
of the actor who played Magneto. That's a Marvel's movie, right?
Yeah, the old actor.
And a portrait of Einstein. All right, Daryl, you have a good day, and thanks for stopping in and saying hello. Uh, and thank you, thank you for being a good, a long time subscriber. I'm sure I have plenty of long time subscribers. Bit of new art at home. Philippines, watch out. Philo's on his way. Clyde, Seaside, how are you doing? How is Clyde? Okay, you have a good day also. You too, 2 beers. That's his name. Bruce, I don't know if you were in here when I was when I had said this earlier, but Jets did the tattoo on my leg. The Babayan lettering that says Philly in the Philippines. And that was over 4 years ago. And he moved out of that shop. He moved out of that shop. And I didn't know where he got off to. And then I had thought he had left, left English City or whatever. But then the other night, when we were up at the club for the Halloween bash, this one girl in there that was part of the show, she had these tattoos all over. And then she sat down by us and we were talking to her. And then I asked her, I said, where'd you get that tattoo? Where'd you get that one? And she said, Jet Tattoo did that. And I said, he's still around here. And she said, yeah. And she kind of gave me the area where he was at, where his shop was. So today it was my mission to go over and find him. When I got over to where the store was, where his shop was, they had moved. So I went up to where they had moved, and he wasn't there, but the people inside knew him and contacted him. And then he came down to the shop. We talked. I told him what I wanted done. He put something together. I came home. He sent me a text message, and I sent him one back a little bit later. And I said, "Hey, when are you available?" I said, "I'm available. I'm available tonight if you want to do it." He said, "Yeah." So it all happened all in one day. All in one day. After 4 years. Well, yeah, if it wasn't for that girl in the club, one of the performers with the tattoos all over, I still wouldn't know he was, that he was still here or that he was, around. So yeah, it kind of all worked out all in the same day. When was that? That was what, a year and a half, 2 years ago? It was shortly after we opened up our store up here in Don Guico in the Mountain View area. Peter Boys Club's tattoos coming. I think if I sold shirts that said, I'm in the Peter Boys Club, you think I could sell a few? Oh, okay. So that's when you found my channel. Okay. So yeah, it was probably 2 years ago, give or take, somewhere around there. It's like one of those things, you'll have videos that will just kind of take off that you don't expect to take off when it comes to views. And, that's the algorithm of YouTube picking it up. There's something in there that is a keyword or whatever, and it just goes. And then there's other videos I've done where it's like, I'm thinking it's going to do great, and they just don't. So it's like a hit or miss thing. Clyde says, so the story is that a barber is responsible for you getting a new tattoo. Pretty much, Clyde, she reconnected me with my tattoo artist that I didn't know was around. So yeah, pretty much is it. An entertainer, Clyde, an entertainer. I'm sure it would sell images in the tourists coming with the Peter boys. I've watched every video since then. Cool. I know I've had people say, you know, all you do is videos of the walking street. Well, I have a Patreon who wants me to do it every week, and I try to, but go back and look at some of the older videos. Well over 1,000 videos. But check out that's the thing, you know, we go scuba diving and those videos don't do as well as the ones up here in the city. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Uh, 23 thumbs down. Thank you. I'm sure they, oh, 24. There's 24. 24. Thank you. Thank you. Spoke too soon. 193 up, 24 down. There's some great videos from down in Bataan. Yeah. Great videos down in Bataan. We were down there. La Union. When we did our vacation. Sherga Island. Cebu, when we did our vacation there. At one point, I was kind of just roaming out and about around the city here, getting out, see what was going on in different areas. So yeah. Ryan, 152, alpha male. Look, huh? You look ridiculous. Are you talking to me? Brian, 1952. Are you saying I look ridiculous? Treat those province ladies with respect. Thank you. Haters gonna hate. Good morning, who's watching from Georgia? Ritzy Hill, how you doing? That's why I always say, you know, anybody here, you know, you treat them with respect, they're gonna treat you back with respect. You want to treat them bad, they're going to treat you back just as bad. 152 is a beta. .152 is a beta. A beta boy or a beater boy? There's always one. There's more than always one, Ron. How in the world did a Philly guy become a Cowboys fan? You know what? I grew up watching the Cowboys. You know, Roger Staubach, Tony Dorsett, Too Tall Jones, that whole era right there. And just watching them, I don't know. I just became a Cowboys fan, right? You understand? Like my dad and stuff. He was in the sports and didn't watch football, and you know he worked. My dad worked. That was his thing. He worked and worked and worked and worked. So I never had somebody like take me to an Eagles game and like be a big Eagles fan. And I was kind of like the only one that really watched football in my house. I did have a good friend of mine. He was a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. You know, the Jerry Bradshaw era, and that whole era, Lynn Swan, and so I don't know. I just became an Eagles fan, or I'm sorry, Cowboys fan, at a young age. But I was happy to see them win a Super Bowl.
I was definitely happy to see it. The city needed it. They deserved it after all those years. So yeah, I was happy to see that. Is Look planning on putting up more Xmas lights and decorations? Probably not. No, probably not. We had the parole outside on the one window, and we've got the Christmas tree, but nah, we don't. We're not going to put up tons of lights here. You know, I mean, you do see Christmas lights here, but nothing like back in the States. Nothing. Um, most people don't. Most people just don't put them up. You treat those province girls bad, they will attack. You threaten them like humans. You treat them like humans, not a Randy tourists like people. I admire that. They're people. You know, you always, you've heard the old saying, you treat somebody the way you would want to be treated, right? So I don't look down on people. That's not my thing. You know, that's just not my thing. I don't judge people by their life and what they do. I mean, you're not in their position. So, you know, you haven't walked a mile in their shoes. So you know, you don't know what their life has been or hasn't been. But yeah, you do have people here that live here, you know, and they talk, especially when they start drinking and stuff, you know, they talk in a very disrespectful way to people and stuff. But you know what? That's on them. That's on them. When you get a tattoo, do you take any antibiotics for a few days afterwards? No, no. Just put some AD ointment on it and let it heal. It's usually the day after or two that it becomes bothersome because your skin starts getting dry. It starts like shrinking up. And then it just feels like bad sunburn. I see much of Clyde Seaside. So I know you haven't heard. And not too many people have heard, but and I didn't put it out there because you know Tuck was always a private person and stuff, but took about a month ago, passed away. He fought hard. He was sick, and he had passed away. We had gone up to his viewing 2 nights in a row and stuff. But yeah, he has passed away. And like I said, I didn't put it all out there and stuff because that if he wouldn't want that. He wasn't, you know, that's not what he wanted or wouldn't want. So some people know and some people don't. Yeah. The movie Incredible about the walk-on Eagles receiver Vince Papale by Marky Mark played him. Super cool story, painted a good picture of Philly. Yep, Vince Papale. They say he's still around. I think maybe he died. I don't know. I'd have to check. Trying to think who I just seen was down there. I always watch the Good Day Philadelphia news here through my Fire Stick, and there was, I think it might have been Keanu Reeves, I think, that they had shut a bunch of streets down because they were filming another. They were doing a movie in a part of the area of Philadelphia.
Vince Papale is still alive. Okay. Um, I know at one time they said he had a sports bar or something like that in the city. Um, yeah. 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 He, Jed comes out to the house and everything. I could have done it up at his shop, but he said, "Hey, if you want me to come to the house, that's cool." So I'm like, "Yeah, you come on down and we'll do it at the house." It's more relaxing. It's cool. It's cool that he does this. Oliver Weinrich, how you doing, Oliver? Ecstasy and chaos. I live in Northeast Philly. I was saying earlier, ecstasy, about the crime rate in Philly, how bad it is this year. How do they fix it? What are they saying in the city? It's terrible. I watched that, Good Day Philadelphia with Mike and Alex and Steve Keeley and Bob and Sue Serio. And, I watch that every day. And it's like every day there's a shooting, there's a murder, there's something. How do they stop it? How do they slow it down? You know? Greetings from Berlin, Germany. Jeff, flexible pool cat. Watch a Good Day right now. I watch them well, they turn the clock back now, so that sucks. But I watch them around every evening here at 6 p.m. Get on my Fire Stick, go over to Fox News Network there in Philadelphia, and watch Good Morning Philadelphia. I watched them back in the States, and now that I'm here and I got the Fire Stick, I watch them catch up on that local news. Yeah, no end in sight. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I've never watched that show. Is that what Danny DeVito? The block off of Frankfurt Avenue at 205 to 206. I see that place is going downhill. I'm half Filipino and I'm really considered moving to the Philippines. Were you born in the Philippines? Or were your parents from the U.S.? DeVito comes in around season 3. It's hilarious, like a modern day Cheers with the Seinfeld mix. All right, I've seen commercials for it. I just never watched it. I remember seeing Danny DeVito as being part of that. 20-minute episodes, so it doesn't get old. Speaking of Seinfeld, I subscribe to Philo, Philo TV. It's a once-a-month subscription through the Fire Stick. But I really like it. There are so many channels that I like that are on it, so many shows, A&E and history and Travel Channel, Discovery Channel, Learning Channel. They're all the ones that I always watched back in the States. And they also put up old TV shows, old episodes of Seinfeld. And, what's the other one? Cheers and, the older ones. And I just got done watching a episode of Seinfeld. All right, we are done. We are done, guys. So you know what? You know what I think I'm going to do? I'm just going to wrap this one up. He's done. We're going to clean up. And you guys stay tuned. The next video you guys are going to see is the one I did from the other night when I was walking around and stuff. It's already up. It'll go out at 5 p.m. back in the States. So check that one out. So yeah, what's this? I turned this almost, I would say 7 hours because about a half hour of prepping. So that was a 7-hour-long tattoo marathon. You will not see that on any other YouTube bloggers here in the Philippines. I guarantee you. Now you might get them on there rambling and talking for hours and hours, but you will never see a live tattoo stream. And if you've been with me the whole time, Rod, except for when you were sleeping, thank you. Anybody else? But thanks for stopping in. Thanks for saying hello. Stay tuned for the video where I reveal everything. Talk to you guys later. And